on! You son of a bitch.
I was about to say, I'm starting to get used to my soundboard again, but apparently I haven't gotten used to turning on the mic again. Good thing I still have the habit of checking though. Everything's good? Yep. Alright, audio checks out. Hey everybody! Welcome back to another episode of Final Fantasy VII Remake. We are starting Intergrade today. So I named it Final Fantasy VII Remake Intergrade. The stream, I might change it to just episode Intermission. I don't know. The title's a title. Not really the most important thing. Doesn't matter. But yeah, so it's the Yuffie DLC. We're gonna start it. Maybe even finish it today. I have a lot more time than yesterday to stream. But I will go back to my usual healthy habit of taking a break every hour. At least 15 minutes to get up and stretch. So I have about like 3 to 4 hours, maybe 5. But with breaks, it'll obviously be a little bit less. But hey, I value my health more than anything, so I'm gonna take those breaks. Yesterday, I did not even 2 hours, and my ass was hurting by the time I got up, dude. It was bad. It's just like,
bruh.
Cause I hadn't streamed in a long time, so I wasn't used to sitting for that long without getting up. Yeah, let's get on with it. So yeah, we finished the main story, and now we're on to episode Intermission. I already mentioned things about it yesterday, and I said this a long time ago before also. This is not gonna be a blind playthrough. It's my first playthrough, technically, yes. But I've seen somebody else play through it already. So I already know what's gonna happen in the story. I'm gonna be honest about that. I'm not gonna try to fake a reaction and be like, oh my god. No, I've seen the story already. At the time that this came out, it was PS5 exclusive, and PS5s were scarce for still like another year and a half after this came out. So I held out for a few months and then eventually just caved in and just watched somebody play it because I knew I was eventually gonna just have it spoiled for me anyway. So yeah. So I already know what happens, but I'm gonna play through it myself anyway because I want to. It looked fun, and I obviously want the save file saying that I completed and everything else, and any trophies that it might give me too. The options should carry over from the other game, right? Well, I'll find out when I start playing. If something feels janky or off, then I'll know it didn't. For the most part, I use default controls anyway, so most of my settings are default, so. New game, let's do it. What camera controls would you like? Use the right stick to test camera movement. Oh! I know you could do this. Yeah. Alright, I like that. Nice and slow. Yeah, I always do inverted y-axis. You can't move the camera anymore. Select difficulty of the game. Right. Classic is recommended if you want to focus on using commands in battle. They all have their own... Okay, let's read them. I think I read them before too, but it's been a while. Easy Classic. Player-controlled character will attack and defend automatically, allowing you to focus on executing commands. Battle difficulty is the same as Easy. Easy. Select this if you want to enjoy the story without worrying about battles. That's me. Normal Classic. Player-controlled character will attack and defend automatically, allowing you to focus on executing commands. Battle difficulty is the same as Normal. Normal is the standard difficulty. Select this if you want to fully experience battles as well as the story. What does Hard say? We don't have it unlocked yet, obviously, for this, but I forgot what it said for... Oh, wait, no. Hard is through chapter select, New Game Plus only, so it doesn't have a main title option or description. Yeah, right. Like, you have to just load your completed save file to access hard mode using the chapter select feature. You can't do a fresh new game on hard. You have to play through it at least on easy or normal first to unlock hard mode for that save file. Right. Anyway, yeah, Easy Classic, let's go. Noodle Pum Pum. Chapter 1, Wu Tai's Finest. Great fucking...
Well, guys, your girl finally made it to Midgar.
It's our girl! Where is it? That is a nice JPEG. It looks less and less like a JPEG with each graphics update, going from PS4 to PS5. Such an epic landing.
You got this, Yuffie.
Atta girl, psych yourself
My
up.
name is Yuffie, Materia Hunter and Elite Special Forces operative for the new Wutai government. I have orders to infiltrate Shinra headquarters and steal their ultimate materia. To prove to our common enemy that Wutai is not to be trifled with.
I like this new mix for her theme song.
Members of Avalanche! With your full support, we got this!
Imagine those are Pokeballs.
So, members of Avalanche? Where are you?
Like, this is such an...
Come get me already!
This gives off that vibe, you know? Like the opening episode for some cheesy Pokemon episode.
Hey, if I was a man in a Moogle hat.
Some cheesy Pokemon episode opening.
Wait, does this mean what I think it does? Interesting. So, I gotta come to you, do I? You got some nerve.
I like a little theme song. Good. Sector 7 slums outskirts. That's not how you open the map. I was thinking of Crisis Core. Oh shit, I nailed it on the second try at least. It's the touchpad. Yeah, on the map screen you can check your current scenario objective and view the lay of the land. There we go. Now you guys won't see it because of my face cam, but in-game, how do you trigger it? There it is. Yeah, my face cam covers it, but at least I can look at it. I gotta put my cam somewhere. Oh, we can't go back inside. He looks cozy in this, I gotta say. All white too, by the way. Very stealthy for a ninja. Very stealth attack shit. By the way, I make it a point to actually wear all white as a ninja in FF14 as well, so I'm with Yuffie on this. I'm unironically with her. Who says ninjas always have to wear black, right? You can wear white and still be stealthy.
Do bullshit.
Yeah, probably, but still, I'm standing by it. I support Yuffie's decision. Look, the bright white socks she's got on. Yuffie can fight effectively both up close and from range. Press square to strike a foe with her throwing star. Hold it to continue attacking while putting distance between her and the enemy. Even though I've seen this before, it was like two and a half years ago when it first came out, so. Precision defense, guarding just before an enemy lands a hit will greatly reduce the damage Yuffie takes. Oh, they're making it more action-based. It's the just defend mechanic from those older Street Fighter games.
Guess you're never far from a rat ninja. Let's see what you got. You're going down! Get lost!
Dude! The throw and retrieve.
All in a day's work.
Damn! You go, girl. He's putting my ninja skills to shame, that's for sure. But yeah, we're both in the ninjas can wear white movement. By pressing triangle, you can hurl her weapon at... I did that already. I figured that out. Press square while it is away from her to perform long-range ninjutsu attacks. I did not do that. The weapon will return to Yuffie automatically after a certain amount of time, or you can press triangle. Okay.
Alright, let's see how this plays out.
Oh, I can't even see the animations. We're too close to the fucking... Oh my...
No!
The suck! Gotta hate these guys for that. There we go, now we can see it.
Well, that was easy. And the search for the elusive mogul continues.
She's using her mudras. Clang, clang, clang. By pressing triangle, Yuffie is capable of destroying Shinra boxes from a distance. Try destroying multiple boxes at once by giving Yuffie the perfect vantage point. Yeah. Oh yeah, I see that. So I'm guessing... Oops, that's not the button for the map. It was this one. Yeah, okay, so it's that way, but you can pick up extra shit here. Right on. Oh!
Get ready for the beating of a lifetime! You're going down! Not now!
Okay, what kind of commands we got? The Art of War. Buffet an enemy with blows and all subsequent attacks deal increased damage. Alright, let's try it out. Watch, it's probably not gonna... Oh, this guy, he's on the ground.
Run like a chocobo!
Okay, I was like... If I use it on the Lesser Drake and I can't reach him, I'm gonna be pissed. Windstorm. Create a gust of wind that damages nearby enemies and launches them toward you. Okay, see how that looks.
Wanna beg for mercy?
Wind ninjutsu! Holy fucking shit!
Hope you learned your lesson.
Dude, she's got some badass attacks. I did main ninja for a while in FF4, early in my FF14 career. I started off as Dragoon, then switched to ninja and loved it so much that I played it for like 3/4 of a year at least. And then even after it wasn't my main anymore, I still go back to it often and always enjoy it though. I always go back to it and I'm just like, oh my god, I forgot how fun this is. I do that with a lot of the job classes that I play on that game, but ninja has that special thing to it. And that one in particular, I always think to myself, oh my god, I forgot how much fun this is. Like a lot more prominently. Every time I go back to it. I can't wait to try Viper for that same reason.
Huh?
Like, I hope I enjoy it as much. Because I love dual wielding. Number 11. Did we see this guy in the main story as Cloud? I think we...
No palm.
Yeah, he's the one that appears at the end, right? I think, yeah. I was thinking, was it 12 or 11?
Okay?
No, 11's the one that you fight as Genova in the Shinra building at the end, yeah. This guy. 42 or 43 is another one you see, I think, in where Aerith lives, but this is the one for the Sector 7, but I mean, that fits, we're in Sector 7. Yeah, he's Cloud's neighbor, who we then fight at the Shinra building, right. When he takes on Genova's form after Sephiroth possesses him.
Oh, well. Guess I'm not going anywhere until I get that elevator moving.
Well, Sephiroth and Genova possess him together. Genova's main body without the head. Yuffie's weapon can be used to strike more than just crates. Try tossing it at hard to reach objects such as distance switches. Okay. Yeah, so like the way Sephiroth controls the clones in the original game, at least, was he first takes control of the main body of Genova, the one without the head, at the Shinra building. He does it all from the northern crater remotely, with, you know, some kind of telekinesis powers or something, his strong will through the trying to like manipulate from the life stream where he is. And then from that body he can sort of reach out towards the clones, these guys, and control them that by extension and make them transform into Genova's like hideous form. I wonder how they'll explain or show it in this game, well, in Rebirth, when they talk about it more. We'll see. Oh, Yuffie's still her same cocky self. She's like, I'm awesome. And yeah. I see materia over there.
Alright, let's see how this plays out. Get lost!
What else we got? Fire ninjutsu. Elemental ninjutsu. The ability Elemental ninjutsu changes the elemental affinity of Yuffie's square attack, or normal attack basically, while her weapon is away. Though it deals non-elemental damage at first, pressing left and right on the D-pad while the ability is selected will alter the affinity of the attack. Okay. Use Elemental ninjutsu to exploit your enemy's weaknesses and pound them into submission. Okay.
Let's turn up the grill!
So that's how you do it.
Here goes down! Got you now! You're mine, punk!
I think.
Oh, it's over!
Didn't look like fire.
Day's work.
I'm not sure if I understood that explanation correctly. Whatever. I like how fluid her movements are. She's light on her feet as she should be, and you can feel it. It's not like Cloud, who's like a little heavy and bulky when he runs around. Like even when he jumps over things, like you feel him come to a stop as he leaps over things a lot more, in a much more clunky way than she does, obviously. I'm guessing that's the only way to go retrieve that? Yeah. So used to pressing X to open treasure chests and stuff. Oh, got you baited. What do we got? HP up. Well, what does she have on right now? You can't change your gear. Oh no, you can. Okay. I wonder how many new weapons she gets. Ninja armlet. Okay. What does she have? Steel, obviously. Deadly dodge, that makes sense. Healing, good. Parry, and assess. Okay, that was good. We also have level 2 fire, ice, lightning, subversion, synergy. There's the HP up. Steadfast block, that one's always, that's actually a good one. That's a good one to have. I never use parry, obviously. Not much of an action gamer in that sense. So yeah, when I play FF16, you bet your ass I'll be using one of those accessories for like auto block or dodge or whatever hell those things were called. I just remember seeing like one sort of video Yoshi P explaining the little like difficulty accessories, the difficulty modification accessories that are in the game or whatever for FF16. My reflexes are shit, I've said it before on stream, so I don't trust myself to parry, so I might as well replace that. Assess, steal, healing, deadly dodge. I might not even use this. But I won't replace it for parry, obviously. But I could use it, I could use instead this, breach and dispel. Especially if it makes me resistance and death, yeah, I'll use that instead. Alright, this should work. Well, you know, on classic mode, maybe... But this has its uses too. I might be getting carried away though. Let me see something else first that I, DLC. Yeah, you get all the... Okay, cool. You can add all the DLC from the main game into this. Sweet! All the DLC I got way back when I bought this on PS4 a long time ago. Cackstar, I think this one's exclusive to the Yuffie episode, yeah. Weapon, Cackstar, a throwing star for Yuffie that happens to be shaped like a cactuar. Can be wielded in Intermission. Seraphic earrings. We got those already. Auto revive. Let me check out the weapon. Does it have more materia slots? Also, let's put on the summon. Heals and supports. Invoke Carbuncle to aid you in battle. Gives you more MP and HP. Cactuar. Chocobo chick. Let's go with the Cactuar theme. 4-point shuriken. Cackstar. More attack and magic, but it lowers defense. For magic. It's just 1 point. Fair trade-off. Let's try it. Yes. Add the material from the previous... Thank you. That's a nice quality of life thing. I know it was in the main game already. I'm just appreciating it. Yet again, like I did when I first played. Her ninja armlet seems to be better than the DLC stuff. That makes sense. This is for like early game in the main game, so it becomes useless pretty quick. Now we got Superstar Belt. Avoid incapacitation once per battle. Does not work against instant death or when HP is at 1. So it's like second chance, yeah. In Kingdom Hearts. Reduces elemental damage basically. Well, for fire, ice, lightning, and wind. And then, yeah, this is the OP one. Auto life. Hell yeah. Now we can add one more materia. Which means I can bring back Deadly Dodge. Yeah, and then just put Subversion back on. There we go. Oh, that's why. I forgot it does that. Yeah, I'll just leave it, whatever. Alright, she's gonna have a goofy ass weapon with the Cackstar, but I'm going for it. Not the map button. Crisis Core and FF14 both use square on the PS5 controller for opening the map, so keep fucking that up. Where is it? This one, the ladder. Exploring these urban environments makes me a little hyped for GTA 6 too.
Total dump. I thought Midgar was supposed to be the marvel of the modern world. Talk about false advertising. City of Mako? City of garbage, more like.
You tell him, Yuffie. I gotta get my muscle memory back from my soundboard. There was a bit of a delay on that one. Our wrist guards. Oh. I hope we can do stuff kind of like this in GTA 6. It's always been... Oh, I know I'm talking about a different franchise here, but like, it's always been a little annoying. GTA 4 at least had some of this, but like, it's been a little annoying how little parkour you can actually do in those games. Like, I really want to explore the city in that way a lot of times, and you just really can't. GTA 4 had a lot of little nooks and crannies you could climb up into and stuff. I like that about it. 5, not so much.
Do something.
Do something about what? What's going on? Oh, this thing blocked my view. I was supposed to approach from this side so we could have seen that. I see it though. It's one of the Sephiroth clones or whatever.
You'll do the trick. Come on down.
This is obstructed.
Gotcha.
Your weapon hit an obstacle. If the throwing star misses or an object has barred its flight path, it will automatically return to Yuffie. Time your throws carefully and make sure nothing can interrupt them. Okay. So I need a better angle is what you're saying. That's what this ladder's for. Got it. There we go.
Sweet! Now to save the day.
She fancies herself like a superhero. I'll save you, citizen. Look at her running. The way she run balances.
Have no fear. Yuffie's here.
Where the hell is it? There it is. Okay.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Gotcha. What are you waiting for?
Oh, throat clamp. He grabbed me. I can't do anything now. Watching this in slow-mo is like... Fucking asshole. Cactuar Caper. Oh, is this a new ability because of the weapon? Let the shuriken run around. This thing has a mind of its own? Mowing down all enemies it touches. Can use while airborne. Yo, let's do it. I want to see this shit.
Bring it on.
Go get him, Cactuar. Holy shit, it's hard to even keep up with it. Oh my god, that's fucking sick. So now we're literally playing Pokemon. I can just stick the little Cactuar weapon at my enemies. Like a Pokemon.
So... not even a thank you?
He doesn't even know what the fuck is going on. That's really cool. Like, I thought it was just gonna, like, for a goofy aesthetic. You know, like giving her a goofy weapon. I didn't think it would come with features like that. That's fucking sick. I didn't think it would be sentient. I hope I get to keep this weapon in Rebirth. I mean, there's no way they would add her to this DLC and then she's not in Rebirth, obviously. Like, we're obviously gonna find her. Hopefully before Junon. A little nod of respect for all the players that go out of their way to get her before then. In the original game, you know. Since she is an optional character in the OG, but obviously that's not going to be the case this time. They're going to include the whole cast as part of the main story, I assume. I think this DLC kind of confirmed that. Oh, and I also expect the story to play out very differently. I mean, just based on Remake's ending, there's obviously going to be a lot of little surprises throughout Rebirth. You know, like I can safely assume that there's going to be little gotcha moments where it's like, oh, you thought that was going to happen because you played the original, but no. You know, things like that. I assume there's going to be a lot of that. They're just going to fuck with us now, basically. This whole DLC is kind of one of those moments. With the expanded avalanche. 16. You know, I forgot to check the other guy's numbers. Shit. I forgot. I should have been checking their numbers. He's kind of far back now, isn't he? Fuck it. Maybe I caught it on camera. I can look at my stream later and see what number he was. If not, whatever. It's not a big deal, I don't think. Maybe I'll just replay this off stream later on down the road and check it. If it eats away at me.
This is too weird.
I can't believe you ran into...
Okay, you got this.
Dylan!
She ran into 3 clones.
Son of a bitch.
Oh, We just started. We might run into more. That it? Yep.
Huh, okay. That rotten egg smell's gone. Must have gotten used to it. Way things are going, I'll be working for Shinra next. Nice try, Midgar.
I recognize where we are.
Myself. City's getting to me.
I recognize where this is. Was this gate here before, or did they add it for the DLC? This is yeah, Scrap Boulevard. We're about to reach the area of Sector 7 that Cloud and Tifa explore at the beginning of the game. Yeah, this place. There's some quests that take place here. Was that gate there in the original game? Did I never see that before? Was it there and it was just locked? There's no way they just added it, right? Well, I'm gonna go back to the original game to check. I said I'll do that later though. Maybe it was just, yeah, closed off and covered in tape or something, like caution tape like they do. I like the hints of the Wu-Tai theme. Down, 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 down. There it is. I like that. Yeah, they mixed the Wu-Tai theme with her personal character theme from the original game. Really neat. Wonder how it felt for Uematsu to go through all of his old music from FF7 again, and then remaster it and remake it basically for this. I haven't really used magic too much. I don't think I really need that for now. So see, like this, I assume that other gate way back there that we just came from is probably like that in the original game. Okay, that's it. We've explored everything. No enemies here. Strange. Another Moogle poster.
Wait, did you just come from any monster troubles or?
Nope. Just ignores him and keeps going. Yuffie the Giga Chad.
Monsters have been acting strange since the bombings. Don't go letting your guard down.
Not gonna be good for any of us if Wu-Tai's got their claws in this.
Mako Reactor 5 has been temporarily shut down, and all fires have been successfully extinguished. The situation is under control, and the people of our fair city need not worry about any additional complications.
So this is right after. Okay.
A full forensic investigation, but we suspect the device used was similar to that employed in the attack on Mako Reactor 1.
Oh, what do we have here? Man, that's gotta be Avalanche. Not bad. Not bad at all. But I can do better.
Yuffie? Yo.
What? There's our palm.
Hard not to recognize her when she's
So
wearing the
you're
same shit.
Avalanche?
I'm Jija. Follow me.
Wait up! Can't help wondering.
I gotta say this real quick. She said, I'm talking to myself or something. Midgar's getting to me. I didn't say it because I was too busy rambling about other shit, but what's wrong with talking to yourself? I do it all the time. That's why I got into streaming. I was like, you know, I talk to myself enough so that I could probably do this and always have something to say. You know, even when you first start out and have like no audience members to talk to in your chat. And making it's natural for making YouTube videos as well. Because then you're offering up commentary for the people who are going to see the YouTube videos in the future.
Oh, Jija, why
Not a
didn't
bad
you come
thing.
meet me before?
I figured an elite W agent could find their own way.
I may be elite, but it's not like I've ever been to Midgar. And what exactly is a W anyway?
Anyone who lives where you just came from. Think of it as a code name.
Wu-Tai, W.
Still can't believe they sent a kid to do this job.
This kid could kick your ass!
Saying you're a fresh face is all.
Oh, don't worry. I know exactly what you're saying.
Give me a break, will ya?
And let you walk all over me?
Well, here we are. Ladies first.
They didn't get quiet. They'll turn up. And when they do, we're gonna treat them to a piece.
almost taste your pizza now, Jesse.
Shame, since you won't be getting any.
I hear Jesse and Wedge. I don't know where they are, but I heard them. Oh, they're right here. They're already done talking though. So Barrett and Tifa haven't come back yet, and they have no idea that Cloud got, well, that Cloud fell off the reactor or whatever. Otherwise they wouldn't be in such a cheery mood. They'd be talking about that instead. So this is basically right after Cloud fell into the church and the reactor blew up. So he's with Aerith right now. Yeah, the time of day actually lines up too. I can tell by the lighting. He's fucking around with Aerith at the church, fighting with Reno. Okay. They made it nice and easy to piece together the timeline here. That's almost at the halfway point of the game. For the remake, anyway. A boomerang. Another new weapon. I'm liking the cactuar just because it can run around. Well, I'm keeping that for now.
These two are Billy Bob and Polk. And that's Nayo.
Hi. My name is Yuffie, Materia Hunter and Elite Special Forces operative for the new Wutai government. I have orders to infiltrate Shinra HQ and steal their ultimate materia. To prove to our common enemy that Wutai is not to be trifled with. Members of Avalanche, with your full support, we got this.
Ready to rumble, huh?
You better believe it. So, did you guys meet Sonon yet? He was supposed to be here.
Yeah, he got in 3 days ago.
He's out on the town as we speak. Really seems to be enjoying it here.
Oh, he does he?
You, got any bags?
As if. Ninjas always travel light. It's like a rule.
Gotta.
But I did bring these. Wutai's famous Dachau beans. Eat up.
Num num.
And here you go.
I actually kind of want to try that. Give me one. Looks tasty. Never trust a nut like that. If you've never eaten one before.
Eat these things?
Jesus. Jaws and teeth of steel.
Guess you do.
Sheesh, you ninjas are insane.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Do me a favor, Yuffie, and wait here for Sonon. I gotta head out. Your ID should be ready for pickup by now.
Then why don't I join ya?
Nah, I got this. Besides, you reek of trouble.
Read it like an open book. I mean, she wears her heart on her sleeve, so you can tell what kind of person she is real fucking quick after meeting her. Talk to all three of these motherfuckers? Alright. You're dressed like a schoolgirl. What's your story?
You must be tired from your trip. Why don't you get some rest?
With all the noise in this city, I'm freaking possible. How about you tell me where in the Shinra building they're keeping that materia instead? Don't hold out on me now. I know you know.
Actually, I kind of don't. At least, not an exact location. All I know is that Shinra, for most purposes, treats materia as a weapon. Which means the Advanced Weaponry Division probably deals with
Scarlet?
it. And since that's in the basement...
I see. So, Shinra hides its top secret materia in the basement. You won't have to wait much longer, my precious. I promise.
Just be careful, will you? Please? Oh yeah, you should introduce yourself to Billy Bob. He knows a thing or two about the Shinra building.
Billy Bob Thornton? Or whatever the hell that guy's last name was.
Sonon's still not back? Must be in Wall Market then.
What's Wall Market?
Yeah, what's he getting up to there?
Let's just say it's a place for people with mature tastes.
Mature tastes.
You know what she means.
There's lots of different establishments. It's kinda hard to explain.
We all know
I think I get it.
what she means by mature.
A forest filled with smoke so thick you can't even see, and drinks so bitter you want to spit them right back out.
Yep.
Where everyone gets drunk and complains about how kids just don't understand the value of hard work. They'll be the death of society. Ugh, how can they not see that they're the ones destroying it?
Okay, we got some personal projection there.
Wutai's got a place like that, where grown-ups drink their lives
Probably not
away.
wrong too.
It's called the Happy Turtle.
Interesting.
Hey!
There's a happy turtle in Midgar as well.
Yeah.
I don't know where exactly because I've never actually been, but I do see their flyers from time to time.
You do, huh? Oh, they're taking down Midgar one citizen at a time. I salute you, Happy Turtle.
Yeah.
Come to think of it, there's a man who goes around putting up flyers for the bar. People call him Old Snapper, and he doesn't dress like your average Midgar male.
I think I remember this.
Might be from Wutai.
I gotta find him. Man deserves some Dachau beans.
Yeah, I remember this. That just brought her mentioning the guy that puts up the flyers just gave me flashbacks to that. There's like a little, I don't know if it's a side quest or if it's part of the MSQ for this DLC.
Getting here must have been quite a journey.
She's happy to at least see a franchise from Wutai inching its way into Midgar though. She's like, they're taking down Midgar one citizen at a time, getting them drunk and plastered.
My teeth.
You're welcome. So the materia I'm looking for is in the Shinra building, right? And where is that exactly?
Ignorance truly is bliss, huh?
What did you just say?
Didn't mean to offend you. Of course, you probably knew this already, but there's a whole other city built on the plate above us. Shinra building's right in the middle. You can't miss it.
Oh, that one. Why didn't you say so?
Now, if you want to get topside, you first gotta get out of the slums. And for help with that, you should talk to Polk.
Okay.
You know about the VR combat simulation module, right?
I saw Chadley outside, yeah.
Of course I do. Why wouldn't I? It's that thing that stimulates modulation.
Kinda. It's a machine that puts you in a virtual world where you can practice fighting all you want. There's even a portable version of it. Guy around the corner has one.
Uh-huh.
Hardly ever see technology that cutting edge down here.
Talking about
So what do you
Chadley.
say? Want to try it?
I really don't have time to be playing around with some stimulator. But just to be polite, I guess I'll take it for a spin.
The guy's name is Chadley. He's over by the neighborhood watch. If you ever feel like some virtual training, I'm sure he'd be happy to help.
Uh-oh, was it with an E? Chadley. Oh, what else you got?
Yeesh. Those Dachau beans are really something else. I think I broke a tooth.
Then why'd you bite it, man?
You look kind of nervous.
I just want to make sure I have the plan down pat. You know, like how to get up top and all that.
Well, if you had an ID, you'd normally just take the train up there. But with all the commotion going on, that's not really an option. Security's on high alert. If you ask me, your best bet is to sit tight and wait for things to settle down some.
Sit tight, but I want to go now.
Be my guest then. Go get killed.
Harsh.
Yeah. That was cold,
You look
man.
about ready to die of boredom. Wanna play Fort Condor?
Oh god, this shit.
Or Condor?
I should have known. It hasn't been out long, so there's no way you W's would have heard of it.
Yes I have. And what's more, I'm awesome at it. I'll whoop you so hard you'll wonder if you ever knew the rules.
For my benefit, then. Let me go over them.
The Fort Condor starter pack. I'm only doing this once. This whole DLC is like chock full of this minigame. I do remember that. Every streamer, I only watched like one or two, but they all got into just playing this, and it took forever for them to get through the story because of it. Because you can play a bunch of people at this. It's a minigame, obviously. Okay, beginner's guide to Fort Condor. So I'm only doing probably just this one match, and then I'm out. Fort Condor is a board game where you employ units and materia to destroy your opponent's headquarters. Before play begins, let's select a loadout. select what board to use. Yeah, kind of reminds me of Lord of Verminion. The little minion minigame in the Gold Saucer in FF14. A little bit. Okay. See, like, I look at all this and my head just explodes. I don't even know what the fuck I'm looking at. Whatever. Yeah, sure, let's just go. I don't have the energy to go to try to figure out what the hell I'm even looking at right there. Okay, so now what? They brought back the classic Fort Condor music from the OG game. I like that. The game begins. Both you and your opponent will each have 3 bases, a headquarters, and 2 outposts. To win, you must either destroy your opponent's headquarters or have more bases left standing when the timer runs out. Okay. So the headquarters is probably the middle one, I would assume. Back there. Units will automatically march forward and engage enemies once they have been deployed. This place looks like the Fort Condor reactor too from the original game. There's references like the egg back there. The condors themselves. Move the cursor to the spot you wish to deploy a unit. Press X to begin selecting the unit you want. So he's sending a DPS at me. Maybe I should fight him with a tank? I don't know. Oh, here we go. A unit is assigned one of 3 roles. Vanguard, ranged, or defense. Vanguard being DPS, okay. Defense is tank. Pay close attention to these roles as they determine what enemies the unit will be effective against. Vanguard units are effective against ranged. Oh, okay, so don't use that one. Ranged units are effective against defense, and defense are effective against Vanguard. Okay, so we're using the blast ray to kill this fool. Advantage and disadvantage. Where is it shown? The unit's role is displayed above them, and then when placing a unit on the board, enemy troopers that are at a disadvantage will be highlighted. Oh, the game guides you to who you should attack with what unit. Okay. Move the cursor anywhere within your own territory and as far as your farthest unit has advanced. Just like in the original game, yeah. Send the front line deeper. Okay. Oh, it's like, how do you get him to... Okay. Materia allows you to use powerful spells during a match. Magic attacks. Press L1 to select the location to cast your magic. Okay, and then press X. Oh. Okay. Attack patterns, elements don't matter. Spells can only be used once per battle. Ooh, okay, so high stakes. Alright, so they're leading the charge. Let's put another tank here to support this guy. And then we'll put like a guard dog to go with that dude. Yeah, they even have the little bar filling up there to let you summon more minions or whatever. It's so close to Lord of Verminion from the Gold Saucer in FF14. It feels just like it, honestly, in a way. Can I hit this? I blasted fire on his ass. Oh. Yeah, it seems like a fun pastime.
Damn, Yuffie, how'd you do that? You totally kicked my ass.
It was easy, dog.
Didn't lose on purpose? Wow.
Exactly. Holy shit.
Well, if you're looking for a challenge, the Undercity's got no shortage of serious players.
I've kind of got better things to do.
Thank you. Yes,
Sure about that?
we do.
Word is, if you beat the Grandmaster, you can win some serious cash. Materia, too.
Materia?
That's right. But you should know, the hardcore competitors won't give you the time of day till you've proven yourself.
Whatever. Bring it on.
Oh, now she wants to do it.
All this talking's giving me a headache. I'm gonna go do some recon.
I won't stop you. Just don't go too far, okay?
You may now, yeah, you have to fight your way up the ranks with this minigame.
Hey, you up for a round of Fort Condor?
No, I'm good.
Oh, you sure?
The tutorial was easy enough. But yeah, I just remember watching streamers do that shit for like way too long when they were doing this DLC, and I was just like, I just want to see the story, man. Like, I'm glad I watched VODs for the most part, because I was able to just skip ahead when I eventually just got fed up with it. I was like, this isn't good stream content. I just want to see the goddamn story. And, you know, real combat. Not the minigame spam. It's too much. Like, almost every NPC you can talk to, you can challenge them in a match. It's ridiculous. Like, it's half the DLC. Look, they're everywhere. Yeah, they're marked. I was like, when I play through this, I'm definitely not spending this much time on that shit.
You ever heard of that Fort Condor game?
I took a page out of Biggs' book and decided to clean up a bit.
If we all channeled our inner Biggs, we'd have the Undercity sparkling like the plate in no time.
Oh yeah, Biggs has LCD. He's a clean freak. Not a bad thing. I'm kind of that way myself too, but I think he's a little bit more hardcore than me. Okay, so the optional stuff we can do. Combat Simulator. The Happy Envoy. Okay.
Giving the slums a makeover?
Go back to Wutai.
Oh, the joy and cheer that await at the Happy Turtle. Oh, greetings, Softshell. So, how many of those flyers did you find?
What?
Ahem. Collect just 6 flyers for the Happy Turtle, and a one-of-a-kind prize could be yours. Ring any bells?
Nope.
Well then, allow me to explain. The Happy Turtle's running a contest. And the rules are simple. All you have to do is collect 6 of our fabulous flyers from around Sector 7, and you'll earn yourself a prize sure to delight even the dourest Diamondback. Sadly, a handful of locals have taken to acting like stinkpots toward anything Wutaian, especially since the bombing. Some have even gone so far as to tear down my poor posters. Little wonder nobody's won yet.
Bummer.
Which leaves me in a pretty predicament.
I thought I overheard somebody say go back to Wutai
My pain might be your gain.
before we talk to this guy.
By collecting just a handful of flyers, you could be the first, and at this rate, the only winner of the most testudinarious contest in Midgar's history. This here's a sample of one of our ads. Breathtaking, isn't it? Now it's up to you to find all 6. Leave no shell unturned, no pond unplumbed.
That prize is as good as mine.
Ah, since you're here, you wouldn't happen to have any Condor coins on you, would you? This job may keep a shell over my head, but my real passion's coin collecting. I'd gladly part with some oddities and commodities in exchange for those little beauts.
I forgot to say this in the last cutscene, but I like how Yuffie's like gown, coat, whatever you want to call it, is the physics on it just keep freaking out. in every cutscene. It's just like you can see part of it just goes, just like vibrates when she moves around. Condor coins? Oh, okay. Anything else?
So, what can I do you for?
Flyer hints.
Went to check on one of my flyers, and wouldn't you know, some rascally youngsters have hidden the darn thing. Put one right on the bulletin board, plain for all to see, and now, gone, just like that. Friend of mine manages some apartments nearby, and she's been kind enough to let me post a flyer. The one I put up in Culvert Street's vanished too, swiped by one of those pesky cats. Oh. Pretty sure I remember putting up a poster near the abandoned factory. Though it's long gone too, anyone's guess where it could have ended up. Saw one of my babies floating through the air earlier, poor thing. Oh, if you overhear any songs, jams, or grooves about the Happy Turtle, be sure and follow them. Oh, the joy and cheer that await at the Happy Turtle.
That's a lot of hints.
I just wish we knew more.
I'm gonna have to look around.
Someone's gotta be feeding. This'll be done.
You buy weapons off this guy?
Huh? I ain't seen you around here before. Sure you're in the right store?
Armor, at least. Oh, too bad we got no money. We're broke.
See that merc around?
Come to think of it, no, not today.
Hey, lady, are you lost or something?
Stand up.
Dun, dun, dun.
We must have found a gate.
Dun, 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 dun.
What's gonna happen to
Always enjoyed the world map theme music.
What? You thinking about joining the ranks?
Question is,
Searching for candidates.
Chadley!
Candidate detected. Performing physical analysis.
You son
She
of a
seems
bitch.
relatively agile and has substantial muscle mass for her stature. An acceptable candidate.
Hey, you want to tell me what you're mumbling about?
My apologies.
So he
My
could
name is
see through her
Chadley.
clothes or
Would you
something?
be interested in helping me with my research?
It's a little
I'm Yuffie.
concerning, but
Nice to meet you. So, what are you researching?
Combat. It would entail doing battle with a summon in a virtual arena using this portable simulator. Interested?
Sure, why not? I'm a kick its butt.
Very well then.
about to get my ass kicked. I'm guessing just like in the main story, I should wait until I have my partner Sonon. Otherwise, this is probably gonna go very badly. Ramu. Oh yeah, I didn't check if I could upgrade my weapon.
When you feel suitably prepared, please let me know.
Sure.
Sonon's gotta be back by now.
no way, no how.
Can't help wondering how big Avalanche actually is.
Upgrade weapons. Boomerang. Okay. I love customization features like this, but I also hate them in the sense that they can take up a lot of time, which is why I like that this game lets you have the option of auto assigning, which is what I'm gonna do. I don't know why I didn't just do it on my first playthrough of this game. I spent way too much time doing it manually, you know? Even though I knew the auto assign was there. Or I think maybe I had forgotten. I was overwhelmed when I first played this game 4 years ago. But I do remember that it's there now, so I'm gonna go ahead and do this. SP will be used automatically to unlock skills. Yep. Let's do the balance. There we go. Huh, so they intended for me to try this alone? Because the thing with Sonon is not until after you talk to Chadley. Alright, let's try it alone.
Can I assume you're ready to do battle with a virtual summon?
He's probably gonna kick our ass, but we'll come back with Sonon and turn the tables if that happens. We saw how much of a difference it was fighting Shiva with Cloud alone compared to with Aerith. It's a huge difference. The Lord of Levin! Jesus Christ. Right, exclamation mark means you can't block it. My bad. Assess! The fabled Lord of Levin, recreated in a virtual space. He is said to have cast judgment on the wicked with mighty bolts of lightning and exhorted humanity to accept the ways of law and order. Yep. That sounds like Ramu.
Was that it?
Well, he gave me limit break from kicking my ass so much. Bloodbath? I can't read what the hell it says. Unleash a flurry of blows that deals a large amount of damage. Do it! Yeah, we're likely not gonna win. I mean, if we can spam limit break, sure, but he's probably gonna kill us before we can do that again. Seems a little bit more balanced than Shiva. I think it's because when you meet Chadley and you get the option to fight Shiva, you're with Tifa. So it was balanced for two people right from the beginning. But I made the stupid mistake of deciding to fight Shiva after I met Aerith, but she wasn't in my party during the last playthrough I did. And so that's why Cloud got his ass handed to him. Doing his limit break. Judgment bolt. That's why I healed. LB!
Do your worst. Okay.
Kill him!
You're not getting out of this one alive! Hope you learned your lesson.
Fuck you, Ramu.
Splendid!
Got his ass.
Thanks to the data you provided during your battle, I succeeded in developing a new materia. One might say you were faster than lightning. And with the Lord of Levin on your side, your enemies will struggle to keep up.
I forgot Chadley made little puns like that and shit. I completely forgot he does that. Because I didn't do a fresh New Game run, so we didn't get to hear that shit. On New Game Plus, he won't say those things anymore, so... Wonder if she gets a second limit break. Maybe not in this game. Invoke Ramu to aid you in battle. Deals lightning damage. Very useful for... Well, the video is actually spoiling a little bit. The upcoming boss fight is a robot, and of course they're weak to lightning, so... Hell yeah! Same buffs as the other ones too. No downside. Upgrade only, baby. Anything else, Chadley?
If you'd like to participate again, you're more than welcome.
Okay.
You're withdrawing? That is most disheartening.
Bruh. Alright, I'll give this place a once over. I don't know if I'll spend too much time on the posters. I'll give the place a once over for the posters, but...
My turtle senses are tingling.
Oh, so you hear the music and she says something like that, makes it way easier. Okay, thank God. It's not gonna be some hard-ass collectible where you have to really, really look. What is this? Oh, and there's a mini game for each one. Okay, well, that's gonna be fun then. What do we gotta do? Don't let the dog notice you? Pinche perro. Fucking dog. How do you crouch? Oh, okay, she hides on her own. Okay. How close do I gotta get? I assume I have to like not touch the bucket too, right? Go, 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 go! God damn it! Not my fault she doesn't walk fast enough, Jesus. Why do you have to go past them, though? The poster's right there. Maybe I'm supposed to look up and just grab the poster instead of trying to walk past the dog. I think I misinterpreted what they wanted. Because I see the bucket, so I assumed they wanted me to sneak past the bucket, but maybe I was just supposed to go for the poster. Even though it's like lined up with the bucket and the broom. I couldn't make her walk any faster. Or maybe I could have. Well, I was afraid of it like making noise. Let's try it. R2. No, you can't walk any faster. Okay, so what the hell are you supposed to do? Okay, I'll tilt the camera up at the poster and see if it gives me like a command prompt. No, it doesn't. He's gonna see me. You can't go back once you gotta commit. So you do have to walk past it? That's very tight timing. Jesus. Wait, what does she say?
Got to place a guard dog. Figured it'd spare my tenants the trouble of chasing off nosy men.
Looking out for Tifa as always.
Ah, have business with the Merc, do ya? If it's a job you want done, he's your man. But otherwise, don't bother.
Wow.
Got
Thanks,
to place
Marl.
a guard dog.
Okay.
Figured it'd spare my tenants the trouble of chasing off.
This is a state of emergency.
I like the music.
Easy, Fido.
What the fuck am I supposed to do? I don't get it. This thing just keeps saying hide behind the boxes. Okay, but what are you supposed to do when you reach the goddamn poster? This is getting really jank.
Just what do you think you're doing, young lady? What do you want with that exactly? Better yet, who are you? Heard some punks have been hassling the nice people at the Happy Turtle, ripping down their flyers. Are you one of them? Mm-mm. So you're trying to sneak a peek at the Merc?
No.
Not that I blame you. Boy's easy on the eyes, I'll give him that.
Oh shit! Damn, Marl.
But cut your losses, honey. Unless you like your men silent and emotionally unavailable. Merc's built a wall around himself so damn high, even he can't see over it. He'll never tell you what he's thinking. And that attitude of his...
Poor Cloud, man.
I tried to get through to him, but would he listen? Would he?
I'm really not here for whoever he is.
Then what are you here for?
For, directions. But I'm all good now, thanks.
It's playing off the controller. I like that. Good doggy. So you had to grab the little poster. So if I had grabbed one of the other posters beforehand, I would have known what to do here, basically. I came to the wrong one first. So I didn't know you were supposed to grab the little blue ticket thing under the poster and not the actual poster itself. So I had assumed that you probably had to go up there and then she would pick it up from like up there using her ninja skills or some shit. I don't know.
Sorry, Merc's not here. Here for advice? Gonna have to wait your turn. Something about today. Not sure what. Sorry, Merc's not here.
I like how she just assumed Yuffie was like, had the hots for like Cloud or something and came here to see if like she could meet him or date him or something. She's like, yeah, he's not here, but even if he was, he's emotionally unavailable. She just starts going off on him. Well, now we finally got to hear what Marl thinks of Cloud, which not surprising, honestly. He's built walls so high he can't even see over them himself. That's pretty accurate, dude. That's because Jenova and Sephiroth are also holding up those walls pretty high above him. He doesn't even realize it. He thinks he's someone else.
That was a close one.
The walls are so high, he thinks he's Zack, and he forgot who Zack is.
This is a state of emergency. Wutai's practically on our doorstep. We must prepare for war, and quickly.
Okay, so this should be quite easy to do then, if it plays music and everything whenever there's a poster nearby. I'm glad it's not like some really hard-ass, difficult to do mission for collectathon mission. Just gotta run around and then listen for the music.
You know the landlady, Marl. Well.
There should be one over here. He said something about the cats from this area.
Okay, everyone, listen up. Time for Stamp, the loyal little helper. Bow wow, I'm Stamp, the good boy who never stops helping. Captain's given me a very important mission, to buy bread for tonight's dinner. So with his super duper nose, Stamp went into town to sniff out a bakery. He went a sniff sniff here and a sniff sniff there. Even finding milk, sausage, and cake didn't distract him. Using his trusty nose, Stamp was able to find the best, most yummiest bakery in the whole city. And from that bakery, he picked out the best, most yummiest smelling loaf of bread. Thinking about how pleased the captain would be, Stamp went trotting back to base, wagging his tail and singing a happy song.
Yes, I came for story time too.
But on the road home, he came across a Moogle crying all by himself. What's wrong? Stamp asked the forlorn little fellow. I'm so hungry, I haven't eaten in ages, Kupo, the Moogle sniffled. Never fear, Stamp's here, and I know just how to help. So Stamp gave the crying Moogle his loaf of bread. Thank you, Kupo, the Moogle exclaimed, his palm bouncing excitedly. Then Stamp waved goodbye and returned to base. When he got there, he went straight to the captain and told him what had happened. The captain was very proud of Stamp. Helping that Moogle was the right thing to do. Who's a good boy? The captain laughed as he gave Stamp a good scratch behind the ears. And Stamp let out a happy bark, for he knew that he was the good boy. The end.
Aww. That's cute.
That's all for today. Did everyone enjoy that?
Oh. They know people are overanalyzing at this point for good reason. Why the stamp that was on that bag of chips that flew by Zach in the ending is a different stamp from this one. So they're just fucking with us at this point. They're just fucking with us and teasing us by putting this here. Putting such a focus on Stamp on this DLC like a year or two after the game came out. And people were shocked by its ending.
Moogle Lady, you're in the way.
What a way to hype up Rebirth.
Moogle Lady, you're in the way. Hi there, Moogle.
Okay, everyone, listen up.
Oh, it's
Time
gonna
for
play
Stamp,
again.
The loyal little helper.
I like how they're calling Yuffie a Moogle. That she's dressed like one
Never
with the...
stops helping. The captain's given me a very important mission to buy bread for tonight's dinner.
There you go. It's like, Moogle, you're in the way.
They went a sniff sniff here and a sniff sniff there. Even finding milk, sausage, and cake didn't distract him.
Moogle lady.
Using his trusty nose, Stamp was able to find the best, most yummiest bakery.
Oh, when I get my hands on those winnings, it'll be the greatest party ever.
Kyrie? Oh shit.
Attention! For 3 gil, you can play Fort Condor against the lovely Kyrie.
No thanks. Can you talk to them just for lore though?
Oh, and you know the drill. You want to play? You gotta fork over. What's your deal? And why are you dressed like a 5-year-old? That's just weird.
What? What are you talking about? This isn't weird. It's super cute.
Yeah.
Super
Kyrie?
cute? More like super lame.
Oh hell no, them's fighting words.
Midgar.
Huh?
Just saying how much I was looking forward to playing Fort Condor. I could really use the training, you know?
Sure, I'll put you through your paces. But you do know it's gonna cost you, right? 1 match, 3 gil. Pay up.
You have to pay to play this shit? No. Even if it was free, I was gonna say no, but damn. Alright, I can at least talk to the NPCs to get some, you know, some extra dialogue, I guess. That was a good interaction.
Bomb one reactor, bomb them all. Whatever. Makes no difference down here.
Dude, it's been over an hour. I just realized it's been an hour and 20 minutes. I gotta take a break. I want to go back to base. That's probably gonna move the story forward. Because yeah, she said Sonon might be back or whatever. Where should I AFK? Let me go talk to this. Oh, it's Johnny. Of course it's Johnny.
Great work, Johnny. Just great. Where are you gonna find enough money at this short notice? Dumb.
Oh.
Ah, don't freaking scare me like that. I'm highly strung. You trying to kill me? Who the hell are you?
Who am I? Someone who doesn't spend all day muttering to themselves in the shadows. Like some kind of Shinra spy.
Say what? Me? Nuh-uh. I was just, you know, thinking about stuff.
Oh, shit!
Yeah, like how to bag that sweet, sweet Fort Condor prize money. It's my ticket out of here.
So you're after the Grandmaster too? Sorry to burst your bubble, Mr. Shadow Lurker, but I'll be the one taking home those spoils of war.
What? Over my dead body, you will? My life's on the line here. I deserve to eat. I deserve to live.
Go get him, buddy. Good luck with that. I'm out.
Looks like we're going to war with
You see that? Oh wow, it's certainly a.
You see that Mughal chic?
How about saving some of that money?
Oh wow, it's certainly a look. More power to her. They're talking shit about my outfit. He does stand out like a sore thumb.
We're your one-stop Sector 7 shop.
Well now, that's quite the getup you're sporting there.
Cute as fuck, alright? Don't talk shit. Best believe that.
You there, young ladies.
If avalanche really are growing,
Those topsiders are gonna have quite the time to do without mom.
Oh, you can't go back there. Alright, I'll go over here and then maybe there's like one more poster there.
There you are! Get back here, you little turtle thief!
Yeah! Tell him, Yuffie.
Coming for you, Flyer.
I thought there'd be one here, yeah. What, do I just chase the cat down? Or is there gonna be a trick to this? Not even the right poster, is it? It doesn't look like the poster.
Nope. Got the wrong cat.
Okay, yeah. So the minigame is to look for the right one. I like the music, dude. They got a stamp book. He's got a skewer. He's just eating. Let him have his food. Are you reading that? The kitty's reading the magazine. I like that. We have literate kittens here. This is the one.
Gotcha. Ah!
Hissing at us.
Flyer acquired.
I don't know if that goes through the capture card also. I doubt it, but that's why I put it up to the mic. The thing I like about FF14's feature for this is that it will play the sound on both the actual, like, you know, the game through your speakers, whatever, your headphones, and the controller speaker. A lot of PS5 games will only do one or the other though. But then I have to end up doing that so that you guys can hear it. Alright, yeah, I'll take a break here, surrounded by cats. A nice peaceful place away from all the hustle and bustle. Obviously this will be edited out of the YouTube video. But yeah, I will be right back. Let's make it closer to the jams. There. This will be the BRB. There we go. Alright, be back in 15 minutes.
Dylan!
Alright, we're back.
Son of a bitch.
Audio checks out, let's go. I like the jams, man. The music they made for the Turtles Paradise thing.
the hell? Is this blood?
Oh, that? No, that's a wine stain.
Bullshit!
It's blood.
Y'all are in luck. Let me tell you. Got a copy of Fort Condor in stock, but just the one.
Oh, me! Sell it to me!
Screw him. Give you 100 for it.
Screw him!
That's quite the outfit. But wait till you see my stock.
Everybody's gonna mention something about the fucking outfit. And Ether? 100% off? Well, how much is it then? 100. Okay. Oh, that one's unlimited stock. Okay. Well, I'll buy a few more then. Okay. Oh wait, do we have wind material?
Hey, I don't want to keep you too long. Hope something catches your eye.
Not that I'm gonna use it. No, I don't. But fuck it, why not? Collectathon. I think this is the only city hub in this whole DLC episode too, so.
Probably ought to head over to the honeybee before the line gets too long.
You can skip a day, you know? Why would I? Gotta live for the moment and all that. Shit could hit the fan any second.
There we go. We got a doomsday prepper. The kind that, you know, rather than making a bunker and hiding in it and getting a bunch of non-perishables, he just says, you know, let's go out and get some hookers and blow every day, because you never know when's the last day. Okay, 1 hour. There we go. Almost forgot to set my timer. I assume this will probably take another 2 hours, since I'm skipping Fort Condor, otherwise we'd be here all day. There's so much to explore. Let me go this way first. I wonder if I could enlist. What he said.
What about living in the lap of luxury? Honestly, they must think we were born yesterday. Right?
You're gonna want to hear this. So last week went head to head with Billy Bob in a drinking competition.
Who is this Billy Bob guy?
Kinda surprised, John.
Shinra's not just going to stand by and let a third reactor. Did you make that yourself?
So the key to victory is ensuring that your units... Wait, what was a unit again? So
Guy's a
when your
Muppet.
opponent leads with this, you respond with this? This game is insane.
Hey there, Suit. How's that conversation with yourself working out?
Sorry, I didn't mean to disturb
As if she
anyone.
doesn't do the same.
My daughter's been dying to play this game, and I promised to teach her. But first, I have to teach myself.
That game wouldn't happen to be Fort Condor, would it? If you want, I'll help you figure stuff out.
You will? Oh, thanks. That'd be a great help.
Dylan!
Sorry, dude, I got shit to do. I love muggles too, Kupo.
What's up, Wutai? I don't get it. Why don't they make up and be friends again?
Avalanche will be brought to justice. You mark my
Right, and this maybe we should move back to the country.
Let me loop back around a bit and see if we find any more posters. There's a... yeah, there's that guy. Yeah, let me look here first.
The reactor's down. After all this, no way Avalanche is gonna pack it up. All right.
You're not gonna believe this.
I'd like to listen in on more conversations, but I don't want to be here all day either.
Look, a flying turtle! I want a balloon like that.
There's gotta be some way we can reach that thing.
Wow, turtles can fly!
Got him. I like the other song better, but
The Gumshoe Ninja strikes again.
At first, I was planning on making that Merc sword.
So is the Happy Turtle like a pet shop for turtles?
Wedge!
They're there. Don't worry. They'll be back soon. I promise.
What's up, dude?
Oh, you're purring like a motor, aren't you, little buddy?
What's going on?
Not right now. I'm in the middle of something important.
Oh, I see. You have to rank up to challenge him to Fort Condor. Gotcha. Riot Trooper Barracks defense obtained. Oh, you can get new pieces for Fort Condor just by checking around. Okay.
Gotta wait at the happy.
It's cute. I love all the world building that they've done. I can't wait to play Rebirth. I assume there's gonna be so much shit like this. Just all this like extra lore and integrated in a fun way, like with these posters. The music and everything.
Huh. I don't know that tune anywhere.
Kids could use an older sister to look up to.
You never stood a chance, little guy.
It's the same little song every time. Okay. How do I check how many I have? Are they in key items? 1, 2, 3, 4. And there's 6. Kids hid one somewhere. Floating through the air. Old Snapper's friend's apartment building. We got those two. Cat took one. Yeah, I got that. Town bulletin board. Where the hell was that again? The kids, that's the one I just got, yeah. And near the old factory. The Talaga factory is definitely the one way over here. The bulletin board, I believe, isn't it the one where they say how many monsters have been killed? Which isn't that over here near where Chadley is? Did I miss it? It's supposed to be this, but it's out of service, so no, not that one.
How else are we supposed to get shipments down here?
Must be a different one somewhere else then. Yeah, okay, somewhere else. So I'm guessing it's probably over here by the train station. And then the other one is here in the factory. Yeah, okay.
This will be done before the day.
I'd pretty much checked the whole town anyway, so. Let me go to the 7th Heaven bar at least. Whoa!
Weird.
Time Jannies? Time Jannies. Yeah.
His ways are a mystery.
Time janitors are not letting her in. It's not canon for you to be here, Yuffie. Get out.
Shinra. I get it. I should be up there with them. Not that I'd be much use, but still.
But of course she can't see them yet because she hasn't touched Aerith or fulfilled whatever other requirement was needed to be able to actually see the Destiny ghosts. The Whispers, that's what they were called. They can still have an impact on her, but she can't see them.
They should have been here by now.
Waiting for someone? Ooh, you got stood up.
Oh, it's fucked up.
As if. Wait, who are you? Don't mean to be rude or anything, kid, but do you mind? I'm not exactly in the mood.
Not a high enough rank. Tell me to fuck off. I see the Fort Condor set next to her, but yeah. It's so contrived. Everybody just happens to have this Fort Condor minigame that they use to pass the time, but when Cloud and Tifa get back, they all hide their boards and pretend it doesn't exist. That's the thing with DLC that takes place in the same place but different times. They can do stuff like that. Yeah, I saw this kind of thing in GTA 4 with the Ballad of Gay Tony and the Lost and Damned. You'll see things around town that are not there in the original game, even though those two DLCs take place at the same time as the original game. And it's a little immersion breaking, but it's because it's just new features that they added for the DLC episodes. So this is kind of like the same thing.
Sir? What are we gonna do?
We're going to concentrate on our jobs and not worry about things that don't concern us.
But what if Avalanche is hiding somewhere in this sector?
I thought after the pregnant pause he was gonna say something, but no, it just went quiet.
Hey, over here.
What's up?
Can't believe those freaking morons. They damn near got themselves eaten trying to hide that stupid poster. You stay away from that factory, you hear? Place has monsters coming out of the walls.
Is your beard detached from your face? What was that just now?
Fiends have been acting up since the bombings, like they know something we don't. Just wish that Merc were still around. He'd sort those critters out.
He already did. The factory got infested again. Dude, look at his beard. It's actually not attached to his face if you look at it from the front. Oh man, let's see if we can get this. Left's our left. Look at on our left. Look at his face.
How cool.
See, there's a little gap right there where his sideburns by his ear.
Really wants to find his friend.
You can see. He has to look a certain way, but yeah. Yeah, there it is. There's a gap there and you can see right through. His beard does this instead of actually being stuck to his face. It's like that. Like, you see that kind of shit in FF14, but in this game, I would have expected a little bit higher fidelity. I wouldn't expect an imperfection like that here, but...
Wait, is that the song of the turtle I hear?
PS4 era, I guess. That's not the factory. No, because you don't go that far. So it's here. Oh, there's a song. There it is. Got it.
Gotcha. You thought you could hide from me, didn't ya?
I forgot to do that. Huh. Well, I know the last one's in the factory. What's over here?
They've got those ninja guys. Did you hear
The ninja guys in Wutai.
Now they're saying Wutai put out. Guess what? I actually found a job. You gotta make up your mind already, will you? Extra glad you
This was a... Oh no, the trains aren't running. Whatever will we do?
So they let another. I think you're looking for an excuse to have another burger.
What? Oh, that is such a cute hat. I love Moogles.
Oh, thanks, lady. I love Muggles too. Koopo. Ah, I don't want to sneeze. Alright. Sure, I'll get one at least. Hopefully we won't need it.
I think you're looking for an excuse to have another.
They say the trains of the city's blowing up all
Sounds like the trains won't be running for
Man, if you're doing that...
Due to an incident at the Sector 5 reactor, all trains have been temporarily
Yeah.
suspended.
Your brain is very, very clever at coming up with justifications and excuses for eating junk food when you know you shouldn't. It's very clever. Super convincing. It'll jump through, it'll do some mental gymnastics on your ass, and then before you know it, you're reaching for another fry, another donut, you know what I mean? It's one clever motherfucker. What the?
I'm waiting, my friend. Come out, wherever you are.
Wow, that Shinra guy really wants to find...
Why, hello there.
Hey.
Forgive me for saying, but you remind me of a dear friend of mine. Perhaps you've met him.
How so?
I don't know. Is he Shinra too?
Oh.
Perhaps. You bastard! My name is Roche, by the way. Ordinarily, your ill-concealed hostility and exotic wardrobe would give me pause.
Mm-hmm.
But not today, for I am here on business of a personal nature. Looking for my aforementioned friend.
What's his name?
Oh, I only wish I knew. But I can tell you that he has a real need for speed, as they say. And while he boasts a very large sword, his first love is plainly his mount.
Yeah, he sounds great. Say, is that Fort Condor I see over there? You play?
I'm always ready for a round of Fort Condor. Though, I suspect a delicate flower like you would wither if exposed to my scorching passion for the game.
You son
Maybe
of
after
a
some
bitch!
practice.
You bastard!
Yeah. Obviously he's a high rank. But now he's become like Xenos to the Warrior of Light. He just wants a rematch with Cloud. And he yearns for nothing else so bad that he's just looking for him here. Great. Well, at least he's not a...
My turtle senses are tingling.
Oh, already? Cool. We don't have to go that far in. At least he's not a completely homicidal psychopath. Not completely, anyway. Who will try to, like, set the world on fire just to get that rematch with Cloud. This is some heavy metal. This is the most, like, heavy metal Happy Turtle jingle ever. Do you guys hear that? Yeah, I probably have to go in. It's probably on the other side of this, but... like death metal almost. Holy shit. Fucking... Come on. Oh, there it is. Okay, so where's the poster? Not behind the door. Well, this is weird. What could it be? This one's definitely a lot trickier than the other ones. It's like we have the song playing, but is the poster supposed to be near where the song plays, or could it be further into the factory? I'm gonna explore the rest of the factory because maybe it's the one exception where it's actually somewhere else, further away. Yeah. Alright, let's go look around some more then. There's no way it's this well hidden in that same area, right? It's gotta be somewhere else in the factory.
Think you can take me?
Kick their ass.
And our heroine triumphs again.
I mean, the fact that we can still hear the jingle over here. Don't let them. Avalanche. Bum, 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 bum. Running around like a kid with the zoomies. Okay, let's look up. Take it a little slower. No. Yeah, I prefer a side quest like this rather than Fort Condor minigames. Alright, let's keep looking further. The fact that the song plays this far out means they do want you to search the whole factory for this thing. Alright. Let's do a quick once over everywhere then before slowing down to check more thoroughly.
Got no time for small fry.
I like this attack.
I'm unstoppable.
Get him, Cactuar, buddy.
Ready for a smackdown?
It's such a fun attack. Watching your little Cactuar just chase him down.
Sucks to be you. Well, can't fault him for trying. Gotcha.
Follow the music. The poster's probably in there then. Check the rest of the factory first. Da-da-da. Oh, good. It keeps doing it automatically. You only have to set it once. All right. Sweet.
Think you can take me? You're mine, Got you now! Oh yeah! Now you're in for it! Gotcha!
Acquired the Cactuar Cape
And
ability.
our heroine triumphs the test!
So now I can use it with any other weapon. Cool. Okay. Well, now that we have it permanently, let's see about leveling up another weapon. Like the 4-point shuriken. And then the boomerang. Chakra. Just fucking plops on it, man. Never change, Yuffie. Good place for another manual save. Okay, we're back at the beginning, right? Yeah. Alright, so it's gotta be in that room full of big assholes. They respawned!
Alright, let's see how this plays out.
Now I can use this whenever. It's funny seeing a
Hope you learned your lesson.
non-Cactuar weapon doing it now. Running around like that. That shit's hilarious. Oops, wrong thing. Okay. We did check this big ass room, right? No, we didn't. This is not familiar to me. Thought I'd check the whole factory, but no, I did not. We went over here, yeah. I think it's because I crossed through the... Yeah, I went this way, across this bridge. So I did not check this warehouse. It's still probably not here. Damn it.
Make way for the amazing Yuffie! Ready for it, Smackdown! Let's turn up the grill! Take that! Sucker! All in a day's work.
Yep. Gotta be in that last room then. Alright, let's kick some ass.
Please don't eat me! I taste terrible!
Please don't eat me, I taste terrible. Ow. Oh, I got poison! That. Square is not the dodge. I keep remembering Crisis 4 controls.
How do you like this? Let's turn up the grill! Oh yeah! Now you're in for it! Time to kick some butt! With the power of his providence!
Almost thought that enemy was dead. He was just staggered.
Little!
You bastard son of a bitch!
Remember that? Go easy on you. You're going down! Got it right where I want ya! Gotcha! You're going down! Not now!
Can't see shit. I'm must see if I can group them up. That's probably not gonna happen.
Ready for a smackdown? Run like a chocobo? Gotcha! You had to go and wake the beast!
Yeah, what she said.
Hope you learned your lesson.
Break. Whew. That was one hell of a fight. Yeah, they made you earn that fucking turtle poster, that's for sure.
Gotcha. And that makes 6. Won't old Snapper be impressed when I rock up with these bad boys?
Yes, we're done checking everything here, so.
Well, well, well. Look what the tide washed in. That's a 1, 2, 3, and a 4, 5, and I can't believe it, 6! We have a winner! 3 cheers for the Happy Turtles on conquering champion! Hip, hip, hooray!
Please, it was a piece of cake. Only these Midgarian dummies would find that a challenge. Speaking of which, here, for a fellow tough nut.
Would you look at that? The chow beans! Does this mean what I think it does? Well, what do you know? A real-life ninja paying old Snapper a visit. Truth be told, I'd love to have you round to the bar, but you got your hands full. Not to mention the whole underage thing. Still just a youngin', I suppose, ninja though you are. Well, I don't plan on moving from Midgar anytime soon, so once your shell's seen a bit more wear and tear, make sure to come on back. Whip you up the finest food and drink this side of Wutai. Only the best for you.
She ain't old enough to drink. I like that he points that out too. He's not to mention the whole underage thing. You know who you are. They had to throw that in there.
If it isn't my favorite ninja,
that reminder.
Good to see you again.
Doc Trooper, Vanguard, and Sentry Ray. Oh yeah, these were here before. Yeah.
And if you ever find yourself with a few spare coins, remember old Snapper.
That's cool. Again. Oh, nice throwback to the original game. Finding the 6 posters around the world. And then going to get your prize from the actual Turtles Paradise bar. A happy turtle. Good stuff. Alright, that's both of our main side quests done. I'm not doing the Fort Condor bullshit. Fuck that. Let's move on. How do you check the proficiency for this? Is it that little bar that it has? I'm guessing it's that little blue bar there. So you have to fill that up to keep the... yeah, because the Cackstar doesn't have one anymore, and the Boomerang has one. Okay, yeah, so you have to fill up that little blue bar to keep the ability. Proficiency. Oh, yeah, it's over here too. Proficiency 30%, 0, 100. Okay, cool. That's over here on the right side. Didn't see it. Been a while since I played this game, man. Forgot how some of the mechanics for the game worked. Okay. Well, look who it is.
I'm back.
Ah, there you are. Someone's been expecting you. What took you?
Sorry about that.
Ah! What?
Just thinking how you're nothing like your old man. Anyway, it's nice to meet you. I'm Sonan Kusakabe. I was lucky enough to learn how to fight from good...
Yeah, I don't want to talk about him. Let's talk about something else. Like how you've adjusted to life here, indulging in adult pastimes.
Got him.
Which I guess means drinking yourself stupid.
Yeah, just drinking. Surely.
Last thing I need is my partner stinking like an over-the-hill has-been. Speaking of drinking, you been to the Happy Turtle? If you're part of Operation Down in One, I take it back. I am there next time you go. Don't worry, I can do adult stuff just fine.
Well, I don't even know where to begin with all of that. But I do know I haven't heard of Operation Down in One. At any rate, I'm looking forward to working with you, boss.
Husbando acquired.
As in me?
Well, I've got a few years on you, I'll admit. But out of us two, you've done this longer.
I guess I have.
We all know this guy would...
Huh? I could get used to that. Beats being stuck on the bottom rung, that's
He'd be
for
popular
sure.
in a gacha game like Genshin or something.
After we
Look
get
at
the
him.
materia, we can celebrate your promotion at the Happy Turtle.
He basically came from one of those games.
Stupid bird.
Says the merchandise is good to go. Handoffs at a depot and municipal storage.
Okay. Yuffie, Sonan, you mind coming along?
Not at all. Need to scope out the city anyway. Really get to know the enemy.
We'll be passing through a rough part of town, so you'll want to go prepared. I'll leave you to get ready. Hit me up outside when you're done, okay?
Be right there.
Rough part of town. Sonan Kusakabe. Yeah. Looks like Yuffie rolled he rolled a legendary drawing anime husbandos in the latest gacha game. Alright, let's get this guy geared out. Martialist staff. His only weapon. Okay. I don't want to sacrifice that much physical defense for all this other shit. You can have this though. Yeah, you get the power. You'll be the physical DPS then. What do you got? Item, auto cure. First strike and provoke. Oh, so he's definitely the tank. Okay, well, you can have a Cactor. Sure, why not? They all give the same buff, so no need to overthink that. Upgrade weapons, Sonan. Balanced auto. There we go. And now he gets one more materia slot. Like riding a bike, I'm starting to remember how this game works. Moving through the menus a lot faster now. Maybe you can use this. Yeah. Sure. I don't know if the AI can do it. Maybe. What's his limit break? Dance of the Dragon. Sounds fancy. So he fights like Donatello or something from the Ninja Turtles. Carrying a big stick. I'll wait for the next cutscene.
You ever heard of that Port Condor game?
I took a page of it.
You guys all set?
Yeah, let's get out of here.
Okay, streets are kind of a maze, so stay close.
So Naya, where are we headed?
To pick up your IDs. There's no way to get topside without them.
But I thought GJ was getting our IDs. What happened with that?
He is, but those are different. It takes more than one ID, or even two, to survive in this town. Don't forget, Midgar was built by Shinra for Shinra.
Those tyrants!
Put the claws away, boss. At least while we're in Shinra territory. Whoa.
So Yuffie, what do you think of the Undercity?
Way too crowded. I can't stand it. Ugh, and the stench. How can anyone live here?
Gotta agree with you about the smell, but you get used to it quick enough.
And the crowd stop bothering you eventually. The place can grow on you if you give it a chance.
Wait a second. Are you actually saying you like it here? I thought you hated it.
Midgar isn't the enemy. Shinra is. I know W's don't really see the distinction, but we do.
Then what was that stuff on the news? About a reactor blowing up and all. No way that was an accident. It had to be Avalanche.
Shh. Sorry.
Oh, but she didn't answer.
What's up? Those guys there are from the Splinter Cell.
Oh shit.
Splinter Cell?
They used to be with Avalanche, but left after a policy dispute.
Barrett and Tifa coming back with somber news about Cloud.
Wow, look who it is. Loving your work. So how many reactors is that now?
2.
Wait. Where's Cloud?
We lost him.
He didn't make it.
What?
He will be okay though, right?
Well, of course he will. A little fall ain't gonna stop a hard ass like him. He'll come swaggering back before long, you mark my words.
Yeah, I guess he will.
Now, can we talk about President Shithead?
He did, yeah.
Spouting all that crap about us? That lying son of a bitch! Working for Wu-Tang! Avalanche ain't nobody!
Barrett!
Oh.
He was popping off.
Speaking of sons of bitches, I heard that Wall Market's very own Don Corneo has his stooges out looking for you.
Huh?
Is that so? Don't got time for no low-level mobsters. We got Shinra in our sights. Tifa, you and I both know this is far from over, right? Might as well get some rest while we still can.
Right. You know what? I think I am gonna look into this.
That's where she got the idea, huh?
Good luck out there.
She went to investigate Don
They're the
Corneo.
ones who blew up the reactors.
Cool. Should we say hi?
No, better not. After what they've done, you gotta assume Shinra's on their tail. Should keep our distance.
Yeah, my thoughts exactly.
Well, that means when we inevitably run into Yuffie in Rebirth, she'll recognize us. Now she knows what Barrett and Tifa look like.
The people in the Splinter Cell, they couldn't care less about collateral damage, long as Shinra goes down.
So what's wrong with that? Sounds good to me.
They're at a girl,
We're not out to
Yuffie.
blow Midgar up or tear it down. We want to save it from Shinra.
Damn.
Look around.
She's a
9 out of
go-getter.
10 of the people living here are innocent bystanders. We
true.
can't level their home to take down one company.
Well, that company almost leveled our home, and they've got to learn their lesson.
Yeah, I get that.
Gotta admit,
the world of Grey.
I'm surprised you agreed to work with us.
We're just doing what we think is necessary to build a brighter future. That's all there is to it.
In other words, you're working with us so we don't work with your old buddies, knowing what would happen if we did.
Can we table this for later, maybe? Not sure now's the best time for heavy topics.
Yeah, couldn't agree more. Consider it tabled.
Yeah. I'm glad to hear we get to hear Avalanche's side of it now. About this, you know, Barrett and Tifa splitting off from them. Well, you know, Barrett, Tifa, Jesse, Biggs, all of them.
So, what exactly does this ultimate materia do? I'm guessing you have big plans for it?
Like after we steal it? Well, the more materia you have, the stronger you are, right? So once we've got the ultimate materia, we'll be stronger than anyone.
I guess you will.
It's gonna be awesome!
And not just that. By sneaking into Shinra HQ and snatching their most prized possession from under their noses, not only will we deal a massive blow to their morale, but we'll prove to them that while Wutai might be down, we're not out. That the gist of it, boss?
It sure is!
Alright then. Let's go kick some ass. Oh, I see. I think I tried to come up this way before in the main game and I couldn't. Well, you come here for one little fight, but that's it.
See that one?
Oh, look who it is.
Well, hello there, hot stuff. How'd you like a shot at the big time? With those looks, I guarantee you're golden.
Recruiting for Corneo, huh?
So what do you say? Ready to be queen of the Undercity?
Hey! What am I?
Kid does
Surprise, motherfucker!
You good girl. You'd be living and working in the most luxurious residence in all of
You want me to
Walmart.
be one of Corneo's brides, is that it? Which makes you a person of influence, right?
Oh, so you know your stuff. But I'd say I'm more of a helping hand. So why don't you help me help you?
Let's get going.
What are you doing? Get your hands off me! Ugh.
Now don't go playing hard.
What a disgusting prick.
Know any kids who can do that? No, you don't, because I'm an adult. Also, I'm pretty hot stuff myself, thank you very much.
Sure. Whatever helps you sleep at night, little girl. Well, if you want to pull up a seat at the grown-ups table, be my guest.
I like the debate there. Makes it seem like he's talking about her. It's like, nope. It's talking about the girl behind you who's dressed like a schoolgirl, but is clearly older. Otherwise, they wouldn't have, you know. It's clear what they're getting at. You cannot control Sonon in combat. Instead, issue commands him using R2. Oh, okay. So he's kind of like Red 13, but at least you can give him commands. All right. L2 will have him synergize with Yuffie. He'll team up with her to perform attacks in tandem. Okay. Do it. Yuffie and Sonon synergized attacks make enemies susceptible to staggering and are highly effective against pressured foes. And they both have ATB. They can do synergized versions of a number of their abilities. Okay. Oh, okay. It builds up slower when he's synergized, though. Yeah. So you can't just spam it. Oh. Synergized Art of War. Go for it. Holy shit!
Damn it!
You're going down! Hold that! Now you're in for it!
This is straight up bowling. Beat the living shit out of him.
Hey, at least you tried.
You're gonna eat those words, you smug piece of shit.
Boss, you're not gonna believe this. The hottie of the century just fell right into our lap.
Tifa.
She did?
Goods under the hood, junk in the trunk, and down for a bumpy ride.
Goods under the hood.
Sorry, ladies, but after careful consideration, we've decided to go with a more qualified applicant. Let's go!
See you around.
Okay. Who are those creeps anyway?
Don Corneo's talent scouts. They'll say and do just about anything to get unsuspecting girls back to the Don's mansion.
I thought it looked seedy. Guess you'd have to be a scumbag to build a place like that.
Oh, and how do you know what it looks like?
I saw it while I was scouting the area.
Well, they've established that Nanyo here is not underage with that cutscene. Clever. Just by the fact that, you know, she was approached but not Yuffie. As for that proposition.
Well, we're here. Now we
Nayo,
just
that's her
have to
name.
wait.
I added an end to that.
Who? Not sure. We used to have someone who could make fake IDs in-house, but they went off with the Splinter Cell. We've never dealt with this particular vendor before.
Hey, what's up with that guy?
Mako poisoning. That's what happens if you don't make the grade as a soldier, or when the military's done using you.
Just another one of Shinra's victims.
Just like real life.
Them again? Oh, Shinra's so gonna get it.
If it's Shinra you've got beef with, you'll be needing these. Can't access the plate without them.
Oh, okay, it's just a generic NPC guy. He stole Pitbull's glasses, but...
They're gonna scan for those things on the train, so make sure to keep them on you.
Thank you.
Hey, hold up! Try it. You'll love it. Foreigners and their weak jaws.
The teeth
We should
too.
probably head back and wait for Gigia.
Not just the jaw.
Enjoy your material while you still can, Shinra, cause we're coming.
Yuffie Kisaragi.
Not yet, boss.
Huh?
With things the way they
Materia
are,
researcher.
we can't just go strolling up to the front gates. We're gonna need Avalanche to help us bypass security before we can do anything.
Aww.
Tough shit.
Bullshit!
He is number 49. Okay. A kindred cord. Huh. Nice shortcut. You can make it canon since Cloud never comes back here in the main story up to this point. This area is blocked off when he does. Well, because he doesn't... No, it's... Tifa and Aerith, or Aerith, who comes through here, and she doesn't get to go this far out. When you have to find Marlene at the bar. Off we go. Back to base then. Jesus.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Huh, what's this about?
At least they didn't shit on me.
Change of plans. Go to the pillar. We'll explain there. Hurry. Gigia.
Uh-oh.
Change of plans?
The S7 pillar?
Otherwise known as the roof of the slums. Follow me, guys.
Why does he need us to hurry? I don't like the sound of this.
Well, if you ask me, it's high time things picked up around here.
You like living in the fast lane, huh?
Yeah, I'm not your garden variety Wutaian. I'm a rare bloom.
More like a mutant.
Ooh, I'm so gonna use that.
Hey, almost there.
Damn, she is running her ass off.
Hey, that's Gigia.
You're right. Hold up.
Hey, I'm talking to you. Answer me. Well...
Look, a Moogle.
A highly detailed shotgun.
Stop!
We gotta help.
My
You two
immersion.
go after Gigi. I'll head back and tell the others what happened.
That way. Boss, we might not be back for a while. Best to stock up before leaving.
Do you have any idea what Gigi actually did?
Whatever it was, he probably did it for us.
Well, now I feel bad.
No time for that, boss.
Right.
I wanted to make sure it didn't skip the conversation from going too fast. It happened during the main game, the last playthrough I did, so... slowed down. Oh, look, a new staff already. I'll let him finish mastering the one he has now, though. So he can keep the ability from it.
Shit. Got nowhere to run.
Tell us what you know. Now! Fuck!
How about later? That's stupid.
Surprise, motherfucker!
Son of a...
After him!
Oh, talk about fast. Is he one of us?
We don't have time to get into that, boss. You can ask him yourself once he's safe. Come on.
We gotta rescue his ass. This is right next to the train graveyard. A whole new zone.
Got Fred, I'll give you that. Piece of shit. He's toying with us.
Some kind of factory or something? It reminds me of a place I passed through when I first got here. And if it's anything like that, it'll be crawling with monsters.
Also treasure, so that's why I'm looking around. I know we're supposed to be in a high-speed chase, but sometimes they like to put treasures in, you know, situations like this too.
Just leave us alone, will ya? How you like this? You're going down! Get lost! Get your butt over here!
All right.
Let's try synergized windstorm. What does that do?
Piece of cake.
That's definitely the play. Fill up both of their ATVs and use synergy. I'm appreciating the environment. Alright. Convenient. Well, the pole is probably a one-way yeah, that's the final comeback from that, so let's go over here first. Oh shit. Unless... Wait. Oh, I see. You go back up. Can you come back up? I'm confused. Is this marker the way I'm supposed to be going, or... How do you change the thing again? No, okay, good.
Get ready for the beating of a lifetime!
Someone do something! I'm getting bored!
We're the best! Best there ever was!
That's the spirit, boss.
All these monsters that fucking chew on you. The Gorgers, whatever the hell that thing was. Who would work in a factory like this? Where you, that's how you get upstairs and downstairs. You gotta grab onto a pole that moves hella fast like that. And hold on for dear life. Jesus Christ.
Sorry.
Wow.
We should radio the other squads.
Aha! Been looking for you.
The hell?
I'm gonna go to town on these jerks. Ready for a smackdown? None can escape the wrath of the ninja!
Is she casually committing murder with a very lighthearted attitude? I like it.
I know how this goes. If we want to get to DJ, we gotta shut that down. Okay, off switch, show yourself.
Obviously this way. Or this is optional stuff. We'll see.
Bet I can finish him off first.
We'll see about
At least put up a fight. It's time to kick some butt. Fight me!
I didn't even see what that fucker was doing.
Now you're in for it. Dun, 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 dun.
She does it too. Not just Barrett. Everyone loves the victory theme. The Final Fantasy victory theme. Alright, so where's the button? Shit, did I have to do that from down there? Oh no, from here. Okay. There we go. The Naruto run. Almost, kind of. Hands are not far back enough, but let's go.
Hey, you think Niall's alright?
She's local, remember? She'll be fine.
You know, she's actually pretty cool. I feel bad saying this, but after what happened back home, I just kinda assumed no one in Avalanche could be trusted. Like, they were all the same as the ones I fought.
Yeah, I can imagine.
But it looks like Avalanche has changed a lot since that went down, huh?
Wonder what happened. Extra lore. More mysteries to solve for later.
don't know when to quit.
Oh, fuck!
Now you've done it! This is over, you're getting it good! Enjoy your freedom while you can, Gigi!
You son of a bitch!
He wants to fuck him up now, too. It's kind of embarrassing for a ninja. You should have been able to handle that, I think. Supposed to be light on your feet, nimble, agile, good balance, all that stuff. What happened? That conveyor belt should have been nothing. Come on, Yuffie.
Not gonna be easy.
Get lost! Get your butt over here!
Oh!
On to the next.
Oh, they all died. Okay. So this was their way of previewing mechanics that were going to be added as a main thing in Rebirth, right? Because it just hit me right now. The synergy thing that I'm doing with Sonon is, I think, the precursor or the exact same thing as like the team-up attacks that they talked about was going to be one of the main features in the combat system for Rebirth, right? So this was them like giving us a taste of some of the stuff they were going to add to Rebirth 2 years later, 2.5 years later, whatever. I keep forgetting when this came out exactly. I think it's actually been longer. I think this DLC's been around for a while before Rebirth came out a few months ago. I gotta look up the release date again. Wall run. Let's go.
Whoa! Looks like our ticket across.
Hell yeah. Not exactly a wall run, but close enough. Realistic enough.
10-4. Be there as soon as we can. Unit 3 says they've got the suspect detained near pillar maintenance. We better not keep them waiting.
What? Pillar maintenance? How'd they let him get that?
Hell if I know. Come on.
You heard the man.
All right, we got Biggs' voice actor.
No.
A test of your reflexes!
Man, I hate these guys.
Let's show them.
Oh, it's over. Gotcha. Let's do this.
Huh, I can't do the...
Gonna knock them down a bit.
Alright, whatever.
Back down. Well, that sucked. Why did Taylor people have to be so hard?
You gotta learn to think before you act. Get yourself killed one of these days.
Sure, whatever. Now, how do we find Gigi?
I've got an idea about that, but let's get to a vantage point first.
Okay, what's down that way? Probably the way I gotta go? Yeah. Alright, let me go back the other way then. What's over here? This is very jazzy. The music. Well, this will be fun. Aw, I thought there'd be like another skip animation to not make it look so repetitive. My immersion, man. Maybe we're gonna loop back around here after we get back from wherever the hell we're going. Yeah. Or something. You can keep up, man.
Alright, see that massive structure up ahead? That's the pillar those troopers were talking about. Assuming the maintenance facility's doing there, we should probably go toward it. Sound good?
Yeah, works for me.
Come on.
I did it. No point hitting it again, I guess. Or is there? No, it just literally closes the way back up. Okay. Whew.
Just leave us alone, will ya?
Got your back.
Hold up tight.
Another one for the books.
When did we get this? Wow. Sweet. Oh, damn it, that is awful. The proficiency only goes up if you use that actual ability. That's annoying. I have to force myself to use the ability if I want to actually master it and keep it. I was hoping it was a passive thing. Like I said, I couldn't remember. No wonder it hasn't. I was like, dude, we fought enough battles. Where's... Assassin Board 3.
Stay back! I'm warning you!
But he's gonna attack.
Here goes down!
Uh-oh. What's... I can't even remember his weapon's proficiency. I think it's... I can't remember which one it is.
Time to get serious.
Bring it on!
Oh! Guarded just in time.
Run like a chocobo!
I don't know which one it is, so I'm just gonna spam either one. I know for her it's this one though.
Power of his
Oh wait, no it isn't. Oh my god, I completely forgot. It's the fire ninjutsu. Yeah.
What are you waiting for?
Sure.
Take it away.
Get his ass, Cactor. 1,000 needles his ass. It's just...
You're gonna regret messing with me!
I guess I have to keep using that.
You're going down! Time to kick some butt! How do you like this? What's a good word to describe me? I'm thinking legendary.
I'm thinking modest.
Alright, let me check. What was the weapon? Yeah, it was elemental ninjutsu. I have to keep using that. I hate that I have to spam it, basically. It was swirling storm. Okay. So I have to spam those if I want to master them. Okay. Okay, that's the way we came from. Alright, I guess this one's simple. Just, that's it. Alley-oop. Oh. Damn it. I was hoping she could just, like, drop past it.
Ugh, I just want to get this over with. Now you're in for it! Sucker!
Thanks. You did practice.
Oh, it's branching out. It's getting more difficult. All right, let's see what happens. They all move at once.
Which was...
About Avalanche, how it's changed.
Oh, that.
These people are too soft. But those Splinter Cell guys, they sound like the ones we should have teamed up with, don't you think?
Yeah. I guess so.
I feel bad for complaining, considering all they've done for us.
I know what you mean, though. They're all just really good people, huh?
And that's the problem. Midgar doesn't need good people. Not that we care what happens to it.
Damn. Sonon's showing his true colors, man. He's like, no, we need to be more hard asses like Barrett and Tifa and Cloud. Like, they know what's up, man. We gotta blow some shit up, you know what I'm saying? And Yuffie's like, oh, I thought you were different. I actually kind of somewhat appreciated the softer approach of the group that we're with, you know? And you think she would... I mean, she was arguing for them earlier, but now she seemed a little reluctant hearing Sonon kind of support the direction, you know? It's like he didn't say anything back then because he didn't want her to hear that. Nayo or whatever. That's interesting, though. Someone's like, we need to be more hardcore, man, more extreme. Fuck this soft bullshit.
Sleep.
We're done here.
End of the line.
Oh shit! I'm coming.
You're mine, huh?
What the bother?
This chase sequence is a hell of a lot longer than I thought it was gonna be. I was like, oh, I'll take a break when this is over. When we reach another bench or something and whatever's happening now kind of wraps up for a bit. This might take us all the way to the end of the DLC or something. I don't expect it to be super long, so... What's up here? It's the second floor. That's not shown on the map. First floor is the way to go, so this is extra goodies. I'm guessing. Back to the first floor? Okay. Well, that wasn't much of a detour. Can you go back up this way? Huh, how do you reach that in the middle then? Because this clearly just progresses the story. I think I know what I had to do. I probably had to change it while I was up there. Yeah, here we go. I knew this broken railing was for something. Oh wait, but then I still can't reach it. Yeah, because that's still just... Oh, here. Oops. There we go. Blind as a bat over here. Jesus Christ. There's too much to take in, man. These are brand new environments for me. Kinda, sorta. I saw somebody play through this years ago, so... I don't remember most of this. Alright, let's go back. Yeah, you have to go back. Oh, I was high enough. Well, we made it here, wherever here is. The waste disposal plant.
Want to try treading a little lighter this time? No point fighting if we don't have to.
Yeah, I know. Gotta be quiet. Very quiet. As quiet as a mouse.
This is... Oh, there's a mouse right there.
Ah! Surprise, motherfucker.
Good morning.
Fuck! Bruh.
I can't take this anymore.
Leprechaun.
Gotcha.
Hey, we learned it. Okay, I don't have to spam it anymore. So annoying you have to do that. You gotta learn yours. There we go.
All right, it can't be far now. Let's get our rears in gear. Big G little oh no no no!
Anything up high? Nope. Okay, we're out of here. A note from GGA. He left us a note. What's up here? Oh, it has more material slots too. I'll take it. Oh, these are only for this? Oh, that's interesting. What the fuck? Sorcery, ferocity. So attack, magic, HP, MP. Okay. Inversely proportional. Oh, so the lower my health is, the more damage. Or sorry, this was inversely proportional to MP. Proportional to HP. Sure. We'll try it. Seems funky, but yeah, sure, why not? I don't think we got any materia that I really... I guess I'll take lightning. Sure. Nothing else, right? Nope. Seems like a small trade-off, but maybe he's fine just with this. I don't know if I like this new setup. Nah, I think I'll keep the Seraphic Earrings. I'll just keep this for the defense or whatever. You can go back to wearing that. Buy the new staff, buddy. So what I gotta use? Brumal Form. And then, Fighting Spirit. Okay, sounds good. Rimmel form and fighting spirit. I'll write the note. Exceptionally tough legumes packed with nutrients. We never read the newsletters for the Happy Turtle. An ad for the Wu-Tai and bar The Happy Turtle that reads as follows. Want to kiss your troubles goodbye? Tired of being hung out to dry? Our sweet little haven is your gateway, or getaway, sorry, because every day with us is a holiday. Is the ground floor life getting you down? Chin up now, there's no need to frown. The Happy Turtle is here and just in time, bringing so much cheer it should be a crime. Do lonely nights turn into lonely days? Fill that void with booze, food, and play. At the Happy Turtle, you'll find only the best, for we live to entertain you, our honored guest. Potential customers, love what you seek? Then the Happy Turtle can give you a peek. Romance so often blossoms within our walls, you'll want to stick around until last call. A turtle with liquor, now ain't that a sight? Why, it makes one brim with utter delight. Two twin red cheeks enchanting you wholly. Drop by the Happy Turtle to drink it in slowly. Wu-Tai's culinary enigmas are here to be shared. Secret spices, mystic mixtures, but please don't be scared. One quick visit is all you need to realize our food's great indeed. These rhymes. Alright, a note from GJ. What does it say? Piece of paper with the following message jotted down in GJ's hasty hand. Conveyor belt passes through storage. Break containers with shuriken, screw over Shinra. Get to it. Okay. Oh, see, this is gonna lead us back to that one spot. Where does this go, though? Oh wait, did I come from here? Oh Jesus, I did. I got disoriented. So there is only one way to go, yeah. Go for it. Checkpoint. Operation Container Carnage. The conveyor belt up ahead will take you through a storeroom filled with small, medium, and oversized Shinra boxes. Use your weapon to break them apart and stick it to the man. It's just a minigame to get back at the man, eh? Oh. Move, Sonon, I can't see with your fat ass in the way. Well, that's annoying. Really? Thank you. Stop aiming for the obviously obstructed one, like, Jesus. Too bad you can't have more control over which one she aims at. I really just missed one because of that. Thanks, game. Oh god, there's so many. They built this factory around this minigame. Shinra was like, one day, some shuriken-wielding ninja will come through, and this will be the way that they... Damn it. The angle's off. A bonus round! Sonon really do be taking up too much space on the fucking screen, though. That it? Oh my god, there was 2 sides to that? Okay.
Up ahead, the building just screams important.
It has to be.
Sun's starting to set. I appreciate the subtle and realistic passing of time as you progress through the story. You actually see the sun start to go down. Magic up. I'll take that.
Why'd there have to be so many guards?
I think you know exactly why. Gotta say, they might call this place a maintenance facility, but it looks more like an arms factory to me. Let's keep it tight, boss. We can't afford any more mistakes. Gigi's life depends on it.
Understood.
I'm gonna review which weapons, what ability I'm supposed to be using. Brumal form and fighting spirit. Yeah. Oh, finally, somewhere to take a break. We got the high class bench, a high society vending machine. Since we're inside of an official Shinra facility now. Oof. Ooh. A nice spot to take a break. Wish you could just sit, but alas. Onon's kind of blocking the view, but whatever. We'll leave it here. Alright, I'll be back in about 15 minutes for one more segment.
Son of a bitch.
We're back. Alright, let's continue where we left off. This is probably just going to be like a 30-minute segment, depending on how much time is still left for this. I don't remember this DLC being that long. But yeah. We got the jazzy saxophone from the last song still playing. I like the smooth transition into this song from that one. Even though it's like almost like a totally different vibe now, basically. From the chase sequence we were in. I didn't expect this chase sequence to be drawn out this much either. Kind of weird.
Now spill it. Who gave you that information?
They got him.
Oh, his name was something like Heidegger?
Wrong answer.
Ooh.
I'm gonna ask you again.
All right, I'll tell you. It was Rufus.
You don't say.
You son of a bitch!
I got.
Or was it Hojo?
You suck.
Nice going, Gigi.
Ready to do this, boss?
Born ready.
Great. Now draw their attention. You grab our guy.
A diversion, huh? I like it. But don't forget, I'm the leading lady. Hey you, evildoers! Over here!
What the hell? Who's there?
That's exactly what I was hoping you'd ask. And action!
So fuzzy. The pom-pom.
Something as a beguiling ninja. Like the world's greatest materia hunter. But who am I truly? Well, excited onlookers wonder no more. Before you see the rare blue, a single white rose of Wutai. The one and only Yuki.
Never mind. It's just some kid.
Hey, who are you calling a kid?
Even so, wouldn't you wonder what the hell a kid's doing this far into a weapons facility? I don't know how that staff in particular is supposed to cut a fucking rope, but okay.
Award-winning performance, boss.
Seriously.
Who are you anyway? Science. Got eyes on hostiles. Requesting backup.
Oh, so they run away and they send us this bullshit. What kind of sci-fi bullshit is this?
Made it less gross.
Fighting spirit. Sure. Oh, he's gonna get smacked. Or not. Brumal form, right? You have to evade and attack? So you have to use it when you're about to get... That is very strange. This is why I don't like having to spam a certain move to learn it. Because you get into these kinds of awkward situations. Where you have to spam a move that's not meant to be spammed. Yeah, this is literally like, right now he's not doing anything. This is pointless.
Ready?
Oh, fuck, his ATB's not, never mind.
Nice one.
They're gonna take too long. What is she doing?
Run like a chocobo? Was that it?
She was already at the head. I don't know why she ran over there.
Oh, running away, are we? Or maybe it's doing one of those tactical retreats?
Pretty sure that's what it was, yeah.
Boss.
Spitting little critters.
Oh,
doesn't reach.
What does it eat them for?
How are we supposed to dodge those things?
By not
Well,
They've got lasers too. And where there's lasers,
there's missiles.
you're going down. What are you waiting for? That's to be you. Goes the ninja.
thought it could be used while airborne, so.
That's it. The gloves are off. Might as well. So now you come calling down.
This will make things easier.
It's tempting, but no. We'll just do this.
Boss!
Okay, or we can lose half the attack animation because of a scripted moment. What the fuck, man?
Oh, we'll make it serious, alright. Dead serious.
Oh, get out of...
Back to it.
I don't know how much proficiency I've gained at this point, but... Hey, he learned the fighting spirit thing. Good, I don't have to spend it anymore.
I don't like the looks of this.
That probably doesn't gain proficiency unless you actually do it, but I don't know.
Better to be safe than sorry. What are you waiting for? Do your worst. Bring it on.
No, they're not really attacking her, so can't really do it.
So, are we doing good or are we doing good?
Just don't let up.
Do your worst. Always on me, okay?
Alright, here we go. More opportunities to use it.
What are you waiting for?
Whatever they're gonna do. So far they're not doing anything. Oh, there we go. Thank you. Okay, we learned it. Now I don't have to keep spamming it anymore. Jesus. Get this over with already. This fight's gone on long enough. Well, let's see Sonon's limit break, actually. The Dance of the Dragon. Okay, let's kill the enemies first. Sure, fine.
What are you waiting for?
That one. Where the hell are you?
What are you waiting for?
Oh! There it is! I couldn't zoom in on him because you can't take control of him, so...
You see that?
We had to watch his limit break from far away.
That's how ninjas do
He
it.
beat the shit out of him, though. That was good.
Nice work. You saved my ass.
Donatello in the house. So yeah, I can't switch the sun on, so we couldn't get a close-up of his limit break,
did
but...
earn you these. Employee ID cards. They'll get you into the Shinra building. And pretty much any floor, basement included. That's where advanced weaponry's got their lab set up. and where they conduct their materia research. If what you're looking for is anywhere in that place, it's gonna be there.
Got it.
You guys should probably get moving. Word is, Shinra's got something big lined up for us. Nothing less than the destruction of Sector 7. But whatever it is they're planning, you're better off out of it.
Right.
I'm gonna go report to the others. Good luck up there.
Thanks, buddy.
See you soon.
Dylan!
Yeah.
Son of a bitch.
Oh! I timed it! Oh, never mind.
Next time, I'm buying. I'll show you how Wu-Tang's really party.
Deal.
I thought it was just gonna be a quick fist bump.
Don't forget to tell the Splinter Cell about Sector 7, I mean.
I won't.
Well, boss, sounds like we better get going.
So that's how. Okay.
Ready?
I forgot her shorts are unzipped. They've always been that way since the original game. Like if you look at the artwork. So that's how Tifa and Barrett and the rest of the Avalanche that we know found out about the Sector 7 plate collapse before it happened and tried to stop it. Was thanks to the intel that Yuffie here and the others here got and shared with them. Oh shit.
To think this is where those bastards plotted their attacks. Right under our noses.
Did their cell get found out?
Too bad they made it out before the military could get here. Like chickens flying the coop.
And yeah, she totally doesn't look shady. Like she might have been one of them.
Probably best if we don't stick around.
Exactly, like we look hella shady. We look hella shady hanging around here.
Suppose it could have been the booze.
Yeah, so they found the hideout of the Avalanche cell that we were a part of. Or working with. I finally get to see Yuffie without her Moogle outfit. Yeah, it's pretty true to her original outfit in the OG game. I just noticed her, yeah, her buttons actually have, they swing around, look. Oh, it's not unzipped, it's unbuttoned, her shorts. But like they flap. They're so loose that you wonder how they actually stay on if they're that loose, if they're gonna flap around like that. Okay, the train station's over there. Her shorts, I mean. This way.
Don't be shy! I simply want to finish what we started.
He's still looking for Cloud here.
You think Niall and the others got away?
We can worry about that once we have boss.
Come to think of it, how do they
True. Oh right, we mastered our weapons or whatever. Yeah. Now's the time to change gear and all that. Okay. All right, Steel Reaper. Not as many materia slots. I'm gonna lose some, but it is what it is. What's the banishment? Strike an enemy with maximum strength while this ability is at level 3. Okay. And you, well, this is your strongest. Yeah. Yeah, this is your strongest weapon now. So if you want him to be a caster, you use his default weapon. Physical DPS, you use this big ass blunt thing. That makes sense. And yeah, Steel Reaper is the same for her. Physical DPS, hence the, you know, less materia slots. Because it's for, yeah. I'm not big on casters, so this is more my playstyle. Okay, I think we're good to go. Weapon level 3 each, yeah.
They say the train's resuming.
Boss, I don't think we'll be back here anytime soon, so make sure you're ready for anything, okay? Good call. Can never be too prepared.
I'm just gonna make a save. So this is your last chance to do anything here. Including Fort Condor and all that, so... Okay. We're good.
Someone's ready for bed.
All set, boss?
Now we're ready.
I think we're good here. Let's roll.
She looks really good. Like, that looks new, but I don't know. The headband with the hanging, like, the green, like, threads hanging on the off the back like a bandana.
Please note that the Sector 5 Undercity Station is closed until further notice. Thank you.
See the green things there? Yeah.
Splinter Cell's done its best to make things hard for you. Miss this train and there's no telling when the next will be.
Looks like it's now or never, guys.
All right, Billy Bob.
Sorry we couldn't give you a proper send-off. Just know that we're rooting for you, okay?
Right on.
All aboard!
Like how they take the opportunity to slag off Barrett and the others when they say the Splinter Cell made it hard for us. Or for you guys.
Oh boy.
Crowded ass train. Oh right, she has motion sickness.
I'll be fine. As long as I'm standing up. Don't laugh.
Too late.
No, always got motion sick. Chocobos, boats. Sure trains would have done it too.
Who is Melfi?
My sister.
Huh.
She trained under your father at the same time as me. And she had such promise.
Oh, what happened to her?
Had?
The war was ending. But a Shinra mech went haywire near a crowd, and she had to do something.
Damn, she looked cute too. That's sad though.
They deserve what's coming to them.
I can see why he wants to be more extremist like Barrett.
Yeah.
They both lost someone. Barrett lost the whole village. He lost his sister.
They do. But I'm not your sister.
You suck!
She lost her lunch.
Are we on schedule? The Turks are on top of it. Yes, there will be no delays.
Please, Mr. President, I am asking you to reconsider. No, begging. The Sector 7 Undercity is home to more than 50,000...
Director Twisty.
At least let us issue a warning, sir.
The stench of the director's cowardice fills the room yet again.
What an asshole.
You bastard!
Progress requires sacrifice.
Learn to live with it.
Look at all these people.
Enough to make you sick. Let's get this over with.
Excuse me, I have some questions.
That's the reporter guy.
You work for Shinra, isn't that right? Then would you care to comment on the rumors that Sector 7 will be the terrorist's next target? They're going to hit the reactor.
Damn, he caught her.
You! Fuck! Stop right there!
She tried.
Get the hell
What
out of
additional
here.
security plans go into the
Elevators are right there. Let's catch one.
Shinra Security's really bad at this. Look how much they stick out with what they're wearing compared to everybody else, and somehow they go after the reporter? Really? This dude with his big ass weapon. I mean, she has a big weapon too, but
Hold the door.
hers seems to be hidden quite well.
Surprise, motherfucker!
What floor?
The basement. Advanced weaponry.
Going down. Doors closing.
Okay, they gotta know. There's no fucking way.
Perfect. Just perfect. Hmm?
Huh?
Yeah, see, she's not stupid.
Oh, how the mighty are fallen. Wutai colluding with Avalanche and resorting to terrorism.
Oh shit!
I always thought the Wutaians an honorable people. They used to be, certainly.
He's hella
But
trying to provoke.
Now they're nothing but blood-sucking flies buzzing around Shinra's face.
You son of a...
Would you not agree? In light of recent events, I mean.
I would. 100%.
What a lovely smile.
What a bitch, dude. That is so in character for her, though. She would do that shit.
I think not. Foreign visitors should take the scenic route and savor the opportunity to meet our latest autonomous weapons.
AI!
Damn it! I'll never get a better chance. That was Scarlet, director of advanced weaponry.
She made the weapon that killed your sister.
One of her machines that killed Melfi.
Calm down, Sonon. Calm down. Remember, we're here for a reason.
Right, boss. I'm sorry.
Don't be. I was ready to strangle her myself.
Yeah. I'm surprised you stopped her.
Before she sent us off in the wrong direction.
Where did she send us?
Only one way to find out. Don't worry, we'll get to materia research eventually. Just a little longer, my precious.
See, he stays more calm and level-headed than Yuffie most of the time. But then eventually, you know, the facade cracks sooner or later. Like, he restrained her in the elevator, but then he was the one who almost, like, lost his shit just now. Like, he can only hold back so much, and then eventually he gets like Yuffie too and wants to just fuck shit up. For good reason, of course. Oh, didn't wait long enough? Yeah. Is there anything worth it here? I don't think so. I think we'll be fine. Yes. Wait, what was that last item? Jesus. Go broke trying to buy any of this shit. Enter battle with auto life. Breaks upon use. So one-time use of the Sarah figurines, basically. Okay, whatever. Yeah, we're good. But yeah, I mean, they stick out like a sore thumb. Of course, Scarlet was going to be able to tell that they were from Wutai, and by the way they look and the way they dress, it was pretty obvious. Scarlet's trap.
Just look at this place. Weapons here, weapons there, weapons everywhere. They're ready for some serious action.
It sounds like you are too.
Duh. Unlike my old man, I'm not some lazy drunk. I fight for what I believe in. Something he'd never understand.
Wonder how he's holding up.
Behind bars, you mean? Not well, if the government's got anything to say about it. Good on him. Jail's where he belongs.
It's my master you're talking about. Mind laying off him a little?
You know what? Let's drop it. Not exactly my favorite topic. It's only gonna make me mad. More importantly...
My god, you people are deadly boring. Luckily, I know exactly how to liven things up. With a little experiment.
Does it have anything to do with the spider robots on the walls?
That would have been very interesting results now, wouldn't it?
Unit calibration complete. Initiating combat data collection sequence.
I can't afford to lose this. Here goes down! How you like this?
I'm not sure I get what that means. So you're supposed to use ATB on other commands first? And then use that? Guessing. I don't know. The description seems kind of weird.
Get your butt over here!
Alright.
Someone is beg for mercy!
Hoping those other guys were gonna get close, but no, they didn't.
Loyal back at it! Kick some butt!
Data collection complete. Recalibrating for next test.
Gotcha!
Unit calibration complete. Initiating combat data collection sequence.
Man, I hate these guys.
Let's show.
On the mono drives.
Sucker!
Data collection complete. Recalibrating for next test.
What? There's more? Gotcha! Gotcha!
Unit calibration complete. Initiating combat data collection sequence.
Man, I hate these guys.
That was not what I wanted to do. Shit!
Get lost! Got down! Need some backup!
I'm on it.
Got him!
Credit where credit is due. You exceeded my every expectation.
Oh.
And for being such good sports, you may now leave.
Thanks.
Why did I ever think for a second she'd be nice to us? She knows damn well it's gonna be a pain in the ass getting up there. Gotcha!
There we go.
Honestly, how do I do it? Now then, Sonon, how you feel about giving me a boost?
Ecstatic. And go.
There you go, buddy.
Get to climbing.
Okay, doesn't look like I missed anything. Maybe a couple boxes here and there. We're good.
Madam Director, the intruders are about to reach the research facility.
And we'll let them. Meanwhile, find out what it is they want. You do have eyes, don't you? Then you can see that while they are simpletons, they've made it further than any normal Wutaian ever could. Clearly they are ninjas. Teenage ninjas.
Oh my god, really?
And they've come such a long way. We simply must roll out the red carpet. My trusty steed should provide a fitting welcome, I think. Keep me apprised, would you?
Ma'am, cut system power to the research facility. Bar access to confidential data, then retrace their steps. Find out why they're here. Above all, do not let them out of your sight.
Sir!
Was that a... I don't know if that was meant to be like a...
Oh, Materia, where are you?
Like an almost on-the-nose reference to the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, or if they were like... They're just really trying to hit the point home that Yuffie's really young. And she's a teenager or whatever. I don't know which of the two it is. But, I was also gonna crack the joke. I was like, did Yoshi P play this and then decide... That's the hint I'll give for Viper. That just gave me an idea. And Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. They're named after artists, so there's Pictomancer. We'll get a t-shirt with Leonardo on the front, holding his 2 swords for Viper. The twin katanas. I don't know. I just didn't expect the Ninja Turtles to be referenced here.
Materia, I smell?
End of the line, Wu-Tai scum!
It kind of surprised me. Wu-Tai scum!
Alright.
Get him.
Back down. Nice one. This their idea of mood lighting? Cause it's bad.
Might be the power. That thing's off too.
Okay. Guess we just go.
Talk about hitting the jackpot. This must be where they make their materia.
Maybe, but they're not moving anymore. Let's keep moving, Bob.
Totally. After I grab a few souvenirs.
Wait, so what's the elevator for? Maybe it's locked and you have to push that button to open it. That's probably what it is.
System offline. Please
Yeah.
activate central terminal.
Of course.
Level 1 power grid online. Initiating Mako energy saturation. Deploying security grid.
This what we came for? Ninja Cannonball. I'm not even using this. Special tandem attacks? Oh, hell yeah. Whatever I can steal that's worth stealing, I can always do it on the second run, New Game Plus. So.
Access denied. No floors currently accessible.
Oh, not in the mood, huh? Fine. We'll find another way up.
Oh shit.
Wait, is that a security grate or a ladder? Thanks, Shinra.
Why not both? Okay.
materia up here. But then there's nowhere else to go.
Big reveal about her father being in jail now, too. Never commented on that earlier, but that did strike me as like, oh, okay, so yeah, things are really different. A volant armlet? Triples amount of AP earned for all materia set to this armor. But it only has one slot. You're really desperate to max out a materia. Third-class soldiers. Fuck them.
Surprise, motherfucker.
That's right.
Not now! Need the backup!
I'm on it.
Hold on tight.
Pleasure.
So long.
Thanks. Needed practice.
Weak-ass soldiers, man. What's this? RoboCop?
Cruising for a cruising. Ready?
All right.
Oh, of course.
Thanks for that. Let's do this.
Got your back.
Okay.
Not this time, asshole.
I finished.
Thought it was a robot.
Oh, yeah. Now you're in for it.
Being,
So what'd you think? Aren't I just awesome?
That and then some.
was being piloted by a dude. Alright. I guess that was just an upgraded version of those other, like, shock trooper dudes. Yeah. They're almost more annoying without the armor when they skate around everywhere. Holy shit. I talked about the Proud Claude last time. This looks to be like the real one. And they're building it right here. Very early stages of development, it seems. Well, their incentive to finish the weapon is once the big kaiju monsters are running around, the weapons, the actual weapons of the planet, destroying everything. A Jin staff. Oh, you got a new weapon, buddy. What does this one do? Shaman is said to have sealed a great evil. This looks like more of a caster weapon than this one. It looks like a rod, yeah. What's the weapon? Or what's the insight? Draw an enemy's attention for 3 attacks while this ability is active. So like provoke. Oh, he's still gonna lose a materia. Oh well. Not like I was using ice. He needs to use banishment and he needs to use insight. Okay. Nothing to hit.
Level 2 power grid online. Initiating Mako energy saturation. Deploying security grid.
Not long now, my precious. You'll be safe in my arms soon.
Entry lock released.
And what do we have here? A secret materia vault, perhaps?
Okay, so this is the optional thing. Alright, what's gonna happen here? If he's doing Hackerman's.
Employee identity confirmed. Access granted. Occupancy limited to 1 subject. Proceed to gate to begin training exercise.
Training? Really? Just give us what we came for already.
Might still be worth a shot. Could be something in it for us. Just be careful, okay?
Oh god. What the hell's this minigame gonna entail? Of course, I knew it was gonna be boxes. As soon as I saw the scoreboard, I was like, is it gonna be breaking boxes? Like Cloud, yeah. Yeah. I don't want to spend too much time on this. Like with its Sector 5 Undercity relative, the objective is to destroy as many boxes as possible within the time limit. Each box will add to your score, and when the timer reaches 0, the training exercise is over. Reach the target score to win. Durability effects and score differ with each type of box. Orange. Physical damage purple. Magic. That makes it even more annoying. Red boxes give you time. Okay.
Get lost!
I wasn't close enough for that. Was there anything over here? Yep.
How you like this?
Go, Cactor! Alright. When I don't have it, I should be using the ninjutsu on this. I was like, can you even jump? No. I don't think this is gonna reach. It's like there has to be more time bonuses. Come on. I gotta find more. That's probably the last time bonus. And that's it. Alright, time to go for the big ones. That's it. Oh. I'll probably come back to do that off stream or something. See if I can get the highest score, which is what, at like 20,000? I was probably like 2,000 off, right?
Proceed to gate to begin training exercise.
Yeah, I was really close. Alright, well it seems possible then. You just have to learn the route, see which boxes are the best. I dwelled too much on destroying every single box at the beginning, and of course, all the high value ones are at the end. Which is what I started to figure by the end, which is why I went for the time instead, and then... But it was too late by then. Yeah. Cool. I'll get the rest of that, yeah, off stream. I gotta go. Oh right, this is part of the training course. I favor my left. Sometimes. It depends on my mood. Sometimes I actually favor my right. I don't know. Heli gunners. A fuck ton of them here.
Hey, Sona. You remember what Niall said about helping us? That it was necessary for building a brighter future. What did she mean?
Well, you know how it is between Wutai and Avalanche. We're never gonna see eye to eye, and we're bound to come up against each other someday. But when we do, the fact they worked with us might help both parties put their differences aside and avoid a conflict. That's what I got out of it anyway.
Figured as much.
Before you got here, I did a little bit of recon. Found out what they want. Free elections, workers' rights, fair distribution of wealth. They don't see the world how we see it.
And when you look at the world, what is it that you see?
Homes bombed to dust. Plumes of gun smoke. People bleeding. Bloodshed.
Me too. And I'll never forget.
So why does that put them in conflict with Avalanche? None of that seemed to be contradictory to what Avalanche wants. Unless they're implying that Avalanche is the non-splinter groups, not Barrett's group, basically. The only reason that they're rebelling against Shinra is because they want... Their sights are that low that they just want, like, fair compensation. Whereas Wutai wants straight-up revenge and to absolutely destroy Shinra. Yeah, I'm betting that's what they meant. Their wording was just very vague. I mean, that would explain again why Sonon wants to be with Barrett's splinter group instead, because obviously Barrett and the others are not after fair workers' rights and compensation. They do want to destroy Shinra completely, which is what Sonon and Yuffie want to. And they're willing to get their hands dirty for it. Yeah, I think that... What the fuck? Hello? Oh, there we go. But yeah, that's probably what they're getting at. That is a shaky alliance then. The people you're allied with, the normal Avalanche, is like... They just want fair compensation for working for Shinra. But then the Wutai people want to just destroy everything Shinra built. It's easy to see why, yeah. It's easy to see why they didn't, why they don't see eye to eye then. They're very different goals. Those are very, very different goals. For sure. Very different underlying values between each of those, sets of goals, so... Did I just basically end up going backwards? Wait, but how do you get there then? How did I get there? What the fuck? Since I've been over there. Yeah, there's a training room. Okay, what the hell? What gives? Where the hell am I supposed to be going? Wait, I can't jump over there. Oh, there we go. Was I supposed to go back down one floor? What the hell's going on? Yeah, this way. No, I literally just used the elevator to come up here and then did this, didn't I? Or is this a different area? B13. Oh! Right, basement numbers go up as you go lower. That's why I was confused. If we want to go up, we gotta make the numbers of the floors go down, basically. Alright, my bad. I forgot that. I forgot that was a thing.
Oh, come on! How could we have gotten so lost?
Easy now. Focus. I know. Spirit the Chow Bean?
Sure.
Just like she's carrying around the sensu beans of the Z Warriors.
You ate it!
You sound surprised.
What did you think he was asking for it for? He was hungry.
Man, I'm glad you're here.
Let him eat.
Likewise.
It really helps, knowing I'm not alone in all this.
Dylan!
Yeah.
Son of a
Same here.
bitch.
They're buddies. Okay, so we're taking a snack break. I would have brought one too if I knew. No, I finished eating a long time ago.
I think I found our way across.
Right. Shall we?
There we go. Just needed a snack break. This was a Twix commercial, but for the chow beans. You needed a moment. You just take a snack break and then you're good. Wait, there's a fork in the road. See what's over here first. They give you so much stuff for such a short little story. Okay, whatever.
Your reign of terror is over.
Surprise, motherfucker!
Oh, you son of a...
Son of a...
It's over.
That about does it.
Rick? Oh, it's the shoulder weapons for the Prod Claw. Well, one of the shoulder weapons and one of its claws. Okay. That chair does look comfy.
Sonon, check that out.
It does look more important than the others.
This has to be it. Oh, sweet baby, come to mama. Can't see squat. Light, light. I need more light.
Level 3 power grid online. Initiating Mako energy saturation. Deploying security grid.
Now we're cooking. Come material, ready or not.
Her one-track mind. Can't go that way this time. Oh, we just go back. We just had to finish turning on the power.
Man, another stupid dud.
Surprise, motherfucker!
Quit holding out on us, Shinra. We're here for materia, not these dorks. I'm gonna go to town on these jerks.
Wanna leave some for me?
Go for this one.
Ready?
Got your back.
Nice one.
Kick his ass. Get fucking destroyed. Absolutely.
So, have you found out what they want yet?
We think so. We can't say for certain, as their behavior is erratic. But they appear to be searching for materia.
Excuse me? You mean to say that these savages have gone to all this trouble for materia?
So far as we can tell, yes.
How very dull.
I like these camera angles.
Be that as it may, I suppose I should talk to them.
Ma'am.
Enjoying yourselves, I trust? Awed by a simple hologram? How precious.
What a bitch.
But I know just what you need to loosen up a little. After such a long journey, you must be so tense. Luckily, I have toys for that. All far more entertaining than this.
What do you want?
Oh dear. Is that any way to talk to your host? Really, though. As guests, it's more about what you want, and I think you'll find it just up ahead. Hurry now. Don't keep me waiting.
So, boss, what are you thinking?
That we're walking into a trap, I guess. But it's nothing we can't handle, right?
Famous last words?
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Welcome to our state-of-the-art weapons testing facility. This is where we push every piece of ordnance to its limits, and beyond. Such tests are an invaluable part of the development process. Go on, see where the magic happens.
Commencing ordnance testing. Select ordnance type to deploy for this trial. Selection confirmed. Initiating ordnance deployment procedure.
I just sealed my fate. How? I don't know though. What exactly did the symbols mean? The left one looked like one of those mono drives that uses magic. The right one looked like a machine gun. So I assume that meant physical attacks, but I'm not sure if that means physical attacks against us or, well, the other way around. I don't know. Remember what I had here. Oh, you have to push R1 plus triangle while synergized. Okay. I was wondering why that didn't show up before. Insight and banishment. Alright, let's see what happens.
Subjects approaching test site. Test will begin momentarily. Beginning analysis.
Not now! Get your butt over here!
You cold?
Okay, was that it?
There's a ninja cannonball. Okay.
Wanna beg for mercy? Oh yeah! Now you're in for it!
Frick.
Do your work! I
Back to it.
How you like this? And our heroine triumphs again.
Analysis concluded. Continuing trial. Select ordnance type to deploy for this trial.
Oh god. I don't want that tanky bitch. I'll take my chances with that.
Initiating ordnance deployment procedure.
Ooh, fun.
Subjects approaching test site.
We got a fun little ride in between each fight. I like it.
Momentarily. Beginning analysis.
Not now! Let it thunder!
I'm gonna try to get him to learn that shit. I know it's not that effective with such little ATB usage, but damn, that stagger didn't last long enough.
Thanks for that.
Analysis concluded. Continuing trial. Select ordnance type to deploy for this trial.
I don't know what that is, but
Initiating ordnance deployment procedure.
I guess we'll find out.
Subjects approaching test site. Test will begin momentarily.
I forgot how long this actually was.
Beginning analysis.
Okay. Extract some skull.
us.
Continuing trial. Select ordnance type to deploy for this trial.
I know what those guys are, I think. I don't know what the hell that is. Oh, a giant guard scorpion, maybe? I hope I don't regret this. I don't know what that is, but I'm curious.
Selection confirmed. Initiating ordnance deployment procedure.
Oh, damn. I should have checked the menu before I got on the elevator. I thought I'd be able to check it here.
Subjects approaching test site.
Oh, this thing.
Test will begin momentarily.
I should have gone with the other guy. Okay, I got a chance. Couple more uses of banishment and insight. I assume you get 10% for each use, so you only have to use each ability 10 times to earn it permanently.
Beginning analysis.
Bring it on! What are you waiting for?
Nope. I thought I had it. There we go.
Trying to keep up. Bring it on! What are you waiting for?
I don't know why she rolled into him.
The wrath of the ninja!
Analysis concluded. Beginning final test.
Okay, now that he got it, I'm gonna switch him back to this. He's already got what I wanted to have. Yep. Nope. Wait, how do you... You have to use it in real time.
Selection confirmed. Initiating ordnance deployment procedure.
Right ahead, I'm guessing. We just did a big loop around this whole place.
Subjects approaching test site. Test will begin momentarily.
What the fuck are you?
Beginning analysis.
Death wheel. He's doing wheelies.
Get your butt over here!
Got it.
This one's most likely to hit him with how he's moving.
Nice one! Ready?
Got your back.
Absolutely.
Not too shabby, Sonon.
Back at you, boss.
Fucking destroyed.
Seems I may have underestimated how resilient you ninjas can be.
May have? How about did, you old hag?
You Wu giants, so feisty. But let's see how you fare against what I have in store for you next. It's quite the treat, I assure you. Only the best for our honored guests, after all. Whenever you're ready.
Okay. A fateful confrontation. Okay, I think we're at the end. This sounds ominous enough, from what I remember.
Gotcha!
Wasted all those high potions, but whatever. We're at the end. They seem to be in huge abundance anyway. So the normal Avalanche is basically just like a workers' union, from what it sounds like. I'm still processing what they talked about earlier. No wonder Barrett and the others split off.
Where are we?
They have...
That thing...
They're way more ambitious.
Can't be operational, can it?
Heavy weapons platform testing.
At long last, Wutai's finest deigned to join us. You've performed admirably.
Quit acting all superior. We both know you're afraid of us.
She's not.
Is that so? Well, maybe I am.
You should know there's more where we came from. Lots more. And you'll never see them coming. Just imagine a whole clan of ninjas landing on your doorstep.
Oh my! We must do something right away.
She likes you, Pete.
Don't say that. Won't you at least give us a chance?
What the?
Allow me to present the latest innovation in Shinra weapon armor. Designed by yours truly.
He's gonna fight us in a giant mech.
This will be a memory to cherish for the rest of your lives. All 30 seconds of them.
Damn.
Okay.
That's aggressive.
Got it.
Wait. Get fucking destroyed.
Quite the show. But I rather suspect you wish that I had.
Jesus. He just massages a weird orb in the cockpit seat to control this thing. With one hand, too. She's like this the whole time. Like we're really nothing to her. This is one tanky son of a bitch. Your turn, Sonon. Get fucking destroyed.
insanely mobile enough. Should have known those actuators weren't up to the task. Time for an overhaul.
Hello? My. How the tables have turned.
Proud of yourself, little savage?
This sounds familiar. Calling us savages, really?
What are you doing?
Well, she wasn't crossing her leg for nothing. She activated Deep Ground. Vincent's future formidable allies. Or enemies, sorry. Though I'm starting to suspect this franchise is probably going to go in a very different timeline. Very different direction for this timeline.
This is a surprise. To what do I owe the pleasure? These idiots want to digitally replicate me, so I'm indulging them.
All set.
Transporting.
Chadley. He's like, what's this? New data.
When will Shinra learn? There is no replicating you. They ought to know better. Looking forward to this. I am. It has been too long since my last hunt. What'd you do? Tell us!
They tied her up.
Is this how it's done in Wutai? You just howl until you get what you want?
That's enough, Sonon. I got this. All right, lady, out with it. Tell us where you're hiding the new materia. Don't play dumb now. We know you've been cooking up something super powerful.
Well, Wutai must have some highly skilled intelligence operatives. That, or we have a mole in our midst.
What was...
I'll check on it.
All right, but make it quick.
You are correct that we're in the process of creating an exquisite new materia. However, it is far from complete.
Yeah, right. You must think I'm stupid.
Would I lie to you? Regrettable though it is, other plans have been deemed a higher priority.
What other plans?
Well, just between you and me, my colleagues and I are going to drop plate number 7 on the slums. And then we're going to blame it on Avalanche and Wutai.
I don't get it. You're gonna drop a plate? And? What the?
Oh dear! I think your friend might have run into trouble. Aren't you going to save him? Quickly now! What are you waiting for? Better hurry. What are you waiting for?
Nothing else.
Better hurry.
Alright, I'm not gonna sit here and break open every box. Deep ground soldiers.
There you are.
Who are these assholes?
No clue. You just appeared.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but
Just hit me with it.
there is no ultimate materia. Not yet. She said it's still in the works. And she mentioned something else. They're gonna drop plate number 7.
They're gonna do what?
They're gonna drop plate number 7 on the slums. Apparently.
All part of the sector.
Wait. So GJ was being serious?
This is bad.
material, we do have good intel. We can't afford to let it die with us.
Not yet. What the hell? Oh, it's because he's getting fucked up. I wanted to use the ninja cannonball, but finally. Wait, no, use this one. Well, that fucked us up.
Have visual. Let's cleanse it. Recorder, punch him in.
Wait, give it up!
Let him have it.
I'm going down till I press the happy turtle!
Opening doors. Set it up. Grenade out.
Is it over?
Somehow, I seriously doubt it.
Oh, man, I so don't want to go back out there. But I don't think we've got a choice.
That cutscene with Vice being turned into digital data and showing Chadley, that's how they make it canon that they're adding that as an optional super boss for the main game with this DLC. So once we finish this, we can try that out, which will obviously be like tomorrow or something. But from what I heard, I'm not going to be able to beat it, of course. I'll have to look up like some YouTube video on how to do it, because it's obviously going to be harder than the last super boss thing that I showed. But yeah, that's how they made it canon though, essentially. Yeah, I don't expect this timeline of FF7 to go the same way as the original, in the sense that like
Door won't budge.
Meaning we're trapped.
like Dirge of Service is probably not going to happen. We're just going to fight Deep Ground in this story, like we're already doing now. Like these guys are probably going to appear in Rebirth, I bet, if they're already showing them here. We may even see Genesis.
I want them to suffer.
Pain sensation max.
The rest, I leave to you.
Fucking void-like powers. defeats you by putting you into some kind of dark abyss.
Pain sensation level set to maximum.
What was that?
They figure we need a challenge. Meaning we're in for a world of hurt.
Oh, fair.
Your move. Okay then.
Get those down.
Did he turn those deep ground soldiers into this, basically? Is that what they're implying?
Where are these freaks even coming from? I'd really like them to stop.
Alright, so it's probably unrelated then. These things are just simulated enemies.
Nice one.
Not good.
The power of his promise.
Pain sensation max.
Joke's on you, Shinra, if you think we're dying in this ugly box.
Of course.
Time to get serious.
Pain sensation max. Deploy additional combatants.
Okay, this is getting old.
There's gotta be a projection mechanism around here somewhere. If we can just find it. Boss!
That?
Why can't I hit it?
Tough this one out.
That thing is nightmare fuel.
Got it.
Shit, of course he did. I did that too late.
Let's do this. I sense you to a T.
Boss, projector. Slow us down.
Leave it to me. You insane. Not now. Here goes down.
Well, we took down half his health.
You're right over here.
All right. Don't let us down.
Again. Help us, Rom.
That's your cue. Do your worst.
Summon a lance of lightning that deals damage to... Okay, right arm. Sure. Immune, of course it is. No, I'm gonna save that. this fucking thing.
Had to go and wake the beast. Now, can we please get out of here already?
Rick?
Who could have done this?
Hey, he doesn't just eat you and make you disappear out of existence like before anymore. He just literally eats you. He sucks your life force out of you. So they changed it a little bit from Dirge of Cerberus. Nero.
I don't like the looks of this. I doubt they're here to help.
He just made himself super powerful eating all these dudes.
Subjects on site. It's time. Initiate the Tviet field test.
Sir.
That's what I was gonna say.
Fool, there are no teams in deep ground.
Deep ground?
The place where my brother and I like to play.
Cool. Now mind moving aside.
Let's take a different tack.
Well, can't blame a girl for trying.
Now, let the games begin.
Nero the Sable. Something like that. Oh.
Back to it.
Hold on and help! Get this creep off of me! With the power of his providence. Get lost! Let's do this.
Of course. I timed it horribly.
No more!
He still uses his pistols. He still got him. Well, this is better than fighting him like in the other game. Just shooting at him. Dirge of Cerberus was such a subpar third-person shooter even for its time. Damn it. Almost staggered him.
Abnormal readings detected. The control program's been compromised.
Containment protocol.
You're dead!
Oh, he's free now.
How dare you? How dare you stand in my way?
too. Limit break his ass, both of you. At the same time, fuck it.
So much.
This is bad.
Great. Let's get out of here.
That was a synergized limit break. Too bad I didn't get to finish it. He died too quick. Ah! We lost like so much of the potency of that limit break because of that phase change that I had no idea was gonna happen there. I guess. Nothing's working.
Yeah, no, I don't think so.
Did hardly any damage to him.
You disgust me.
How you like this?
You little pricks.
With the power of this providence. Get lost!
You little pricks. Your death cry. I must hear it. Now.
Fuck this guy. Okay. fucking staggered, bitch.
Ready?
All right.
Sick 'em, loyal minion.
No more holding back.
Your worst. Nice one.
Fucking face changes, man. Can't target him.
Bring it on. Had to go and take
You disgust me.
You disgust me. Absolutely fucking destroyed.
Let's finish this!
Don't gotta tell me twice!
You suck!
Did we?
We did.
Awesome.
That was one hell of a fight.
Don't want to spoil the moment, but we should probably get going.
But I'm so tired.
I could carry you.
You win. Sheesh.
Jesus, that guy was one tanky ass motherfucker.
Aha!
Oh no.
Surprise, motherfucker!
Hey, what's in here?
Ah! We got his ass.
Holy shit! You bastard son of a...
That shit is fucked up. We were almost home free, man. Not like this. Not like this. Damn, dude.
Yuffie, you gotta keep going. For us.
No. Stop it. Sonon.
That's no way to go on, man.
Damn.
Jesus Christ. That's fucking heavy. I forgot how long this actually was. Not having seen it in years.
Don't think I can do this alone.
But I also forgot how emotionally impactful it got towards the end.
The amazing Yuffie wants you. Join her team and the sky's the limit.
I'm guessing that was like obviously way later, maybe even after the main party left Midgard too. Yeah, like that last scene is probably a hint of where we're gonna see her in Rebirth, where we're gonna find her and meet her. I kind of remember this a little bit more. Like those last scenes, yeah, I remember them, but
were you really walking the whole way?
forgot how emotionally heavy they were.
Column's still pretty far though, isn't it?
A realistic,
Another full day, give or take.
a realistic portrayal of how long it takes to actually walk there.
Question. When my mom says a full day, she means from the time you get up in the morning till the time you go to bed.
Yeah.
But for me, it means from the time you get up in the morning, all the way through till the time you get up the next morning.
Oof.
So, which is it for you?
Gotta go with Elmira on that.
Semantics, am I right?
That's a relief.
Is it though?
Still a long time.
Cloud, bet you've had to hoof it from sunup to sundown tons of times. This is all just same old, right?
Sure.
That's right. But even so, we're all gonna need to stop and rest. Especially you.
The hell's that supposed to mean?
Yeah, I know. Anyway, marching into the unknown ain't easy. But don't worry, because I'm here to lead the way.
That's comforting.
Of course it is. All right, everyone, let's stop here for a minute. Leader's orders. Now breathe in that fresh air. Oh. Actually, scratch that. Let's, save it for later, when we're not so close to Midgard.
Guess this is goodbye, City of Mako.
For a very long time, yeah. I wonder if we'll revisit it later. No, that's funny. Meanwhile, OBS is like... Bruh.
Like this?
Yep, just like that.
Cool.
Hitchhiking.
No way! A car!
We got one! It's Chocobo Sam!
Hey, stop!
I can tell by what he's wearing. Same thing as in the original game. Oh my god.
You suck! What is it with these damn birds?
Sorry about that.
No need to apologize, man.
At least he's making the most of it. They got thrown in the back. There's that ominous sky again that Aerith was so afraid of when we first left Midgar. It was raining. Yeah, like that again.
Look at that.
He's not so scared of it now, though.
Where's a roof when you need one?
Or she's just hiding it really well.
Gonna be okay?
Should be, but weird. My stomach's in knots.
That's called fear. Yeah.
That's its way of telling you it's hungry. Let's move.
Her stomach and knots would imply a mixture of like fear and... Well, yeah, just a lot of tension, fear, but also maybe sadness as well. I would say mostly fear though, yeah. The sadness you kind of choke up, yeah, up here, so.
It's been a while, huh? Long time no see.
Rehearsing.
How you been? Listen. Hey.
He doesn't have any materia in his Buster Sword.
I'm back!
You made it this time.
Aerith?
Out of darkness's clutches. Vice the Immaculate. A new foe has been added to the combat simulator within the Shinra building. He can be fought by choosing Chapter 17, again, and the main story via chapter selection once you've completed the game. New combat simulator challenges have also been added to Chapter 2 of Intermission. Oh, that's a lot of extra content that I didn't know about. Alright, well then I'll probably check out a little bit of it tomorrow before we start Rebirth. I don't, I might still make it 2 separate streams just to keep it clean on the Twitch VODs. But I don't expect to spend too much time on this. If it's anything like the post-game content for the original game already was without the DLC, no. I'm not gonna dwell on it. So that's why they give us so much shit to level up and everything else. Because there's post-game content they want you to check out. Yeah. It's pretty cool. They gave us a lot of content with this. I forgot how much this actually cost. When it first came out. No, I'll do it here. Alright, well, then that's it. Did they make a hard mode for any of this? Yeah, they did. There's a hard mode. And obviously more collectibles, some which are probably hard mode exclusive. FC units, 4 Condor units. FC boards, there's 7 of them here. Well, you probably have to play Fort Condor. Yeah, there it is. Manuscripts can only be obtained in hard, yeah. Okay, whatever. We'll check that out some other time. Well, actually no, I didn't even stream hard mode for the original game. Yeah, like if I do any of this, it'll be off stream. For the next stream... Yeah, for the next stream, I think I'll just move on to Rebirth. I'll check out all this other post-game stuff, off stream, and if anything catches my attention that seems worthy to show on stream later or something, I'll use the share button, this handy little feature, to retroactively save a recording of it, and then I'll show it on stream next time, just like I did with the PS4 stuff yesterday. So yeah. Alright. We're done. That was the Yuffie episode. All in one go, because I thought it was going to be shorter, or else I would have divided it into two. Two separate streams. But, yeah, from what I remember of it from watching it years ago, I kept thinking we were at the end and we weren't. So I just kept going thinking, oh, it's probably a little further. And it just kept going and going and going and going. And this went on way longer than I thought it would. But it's over now. We're done. For real now. At least it's over. But yeah, I guess that's just reinforcing more how long it's been since I saw this. I didn't remember when the hell it was actually going to end. I knew the final battle was against Nero, but it kept not coming up. There was just more boss fights and more, you know, fights in general that just kept going and going, and I was like, what the fuck? When's the fight with Nero? I thought it was coming up already. But yeah, that's it for me for now, folks. As always, thank you all very much for the support. I appreciate the support across Twitch and YouTube. Thank you very much for watching. And as always, I hope you all have a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, good night. And until then, until next time, please take care of yourselves, look after each other, and stay safe out there, alright? Well, I was gonna say peace, but I'll just say bye. See you later, everybody. I think the piece is kind of played out. I don't know. I say it a little too much. So yeah, take care, everyone. Bye. Whew. Going to bed. Whew.
Oh shit. Here we go again.